Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm just getting everything set up. And I'm here with Echo. Turn that off. Yeah. See. Uh, let's see. Yeah, I expect it to be slow because what's his name? Bob, I think, is on. And a lot of people are over there, so I don't expect a lot of people coming in right yet. Yeah, gotta get baby's food done. Let's see if she'll eat that. Ah, I have been freezing all day. Mm-mm-mm. So that's done. I hope I haven't forgotten anything. Oh, Carnivore talk was good. You should play your brown rice song. Did you like that? Did you like that song? Maybe I'll play it later on. Seems like a lot of people have been watching it. Trying to get warm. I've been so cold all day. So I researched, is there anything to do with a person being super cold and being on the carnivore way, that way of eating? And they said you could be feeling cold if your electrolytes are down, or you're not drinking enough fluids, or you're not eating enough. And so I just went and ate like about 2 tablespoons of butter and say, well, let's see if this works. Yes, please play it. Okay. Okay, I could do that. Hold on. Let me bring it up. Yeah, I could play it. Once we get more people in here, I'll play it. Oh, I gotta find it first. Videos. Yeah, a lot of people like that today. Oh, wow, more people have commented too. I didn't notice that. So I pulled it up, but I'm gonna wait before I play it. Let's see. Yeah, some more people did comment. Ooh. I have a winter dress on. I have a t-shirt on underneath my dress. I got a sweatshirt on. I'm wearing sweatpants. I got 2 pairs of socks on, and I'm still cold. I can't seem to get warm today. I even turned the heat up 2 more degrees. Barbara, the brown rice song was fabulous. You like that, huh? At least it can't make me cry. Yeah, it was pretty good. I had to tweak it a few times because I didn't like the music on some of them, so I had to keep tweaking it. But yeah, it came out all right. And it was so long, it wouldn't put everything in it, which is understandable. It's okay. I still think it came out all right. Carnivore junkie. Hello, hello. I got to bring up my other. I kept thinking, "Oh my God, that really did happen." For a lot of you, guys know that it really happened because I've told the story many times. I hope you're not getting sick. I feel otherwise, other than being cold, I feel fine. I'm not sick or anything. I'm just super cold. I can't seem to get warm. Right now, even my hands are freezing. Watching from New Zealand. Let's see, keto fueled violin girl. Hello. Well, I'm about to play a song that someone asked me to play. So I brought it out today. It's a real-time story for those that don't know. This happened after I had my stroke surgery. I had a little bit of bad luck. Yeah, just a little bit of bad luck. Just a little bit. So you guys ready? Should I do it or should I wait? Yeah, Carnivore talk was good. Let's see. Hello, Pania. Hello, hello. All right, Kitchen Witch wants me to play it. So here we go. The famous brown rice story. Here we go. Oh, and then I gotta open it up for the guests because tonight is open panel night. So let me share my screen. I'll get to it. It'll eventually happen. I think a lot of you've already watched it actually. But here we go, guys. Oh, I got to turn something off. Wait a minute. I got to do the come on. Get over here. Thank you. My mouse didn't want to operate. All right, here we go, guys.
I survived a stroke, they fixed my neck. Cleared the pipe, I said what the heck. Some things healed, some things stayed strange. And the doctor said words that changed my fate. He said no fat, no meat, be real good. So I trusted science and brown rice stood. Cooked a casserole, felt proud and wise. Packed it up for a 12-hour night shift life. Work went fine, I came back home. Laid my head down, thought I was grown. Then I woke up with a pain so deep, like my body screamed, you will not sleep. I ran to the bathroom, hoping my eyes, but the pipe said, nope, surprise. I cried and prayed and begged out loud, please someone remove this wreck right now. Loved ones hovered, loved ones froze. Some backed up slowly, holding their nose. Nobody signed up for this kind of fight. It was me and the rice in the dead of night. Brown rice, healthy on paper, deadly in life. They said plants heal, well let me advise, don't trust your gut when it's packed with rice. Brown rice, this ain't a cleanse, this is a crime. If pain had a sound, it'd scream my name. I learned real fast, food is not the same. Trip, they handed me doom, a magic bottle marked bathroom soon. I drank it down, then I felt the shift when the plug let go and popped like it quit. No warning bell, no gentle release, just freedom running at Olympic speed. Legs, floor, dignity, all gone fast. I made a break for the shower at last. Slipped and fell, now here's the scene. Naked, trapped, slick and screaming obscene. Wedged tight between the door and throne, like the world's worst game of Home Alone. I yelled for help, the walls replied, this is a story you'll tell if you survive. Fire department, bless their souls, they removed the door and lost control. Some gagged politely, heroes still. Sheets told stories they never will. Stretcher ride, knees screaming too, but wait, the nightmare wasn't through. Brown rice, a vegan lie nearly cost my life. They said low fat, they said be nice. Nobody warned me about brown rice. Brown rice, this ain't wellness, this is betrayal. If you wonder why I eat steak now, I paid my dues, I'm out on bail. And just when I thought, surely this chapter ends, nope. Doctor's office, lights too bright, words I never wanted to hear. We're gonna need the camera. I stared at the ceiling and questioned every life choice I ever made. Brown rice, this song exists so I survive. If laughter heals, I'm doing fine, because I lived and crossed that line. Brown rice, from stroke to stool to truth unleashed, I found my healing meat and fat and never looked back at Reichs again. So when I laugh, don't judge me quick, some lessons come real traumatic. If you ask why I choose my plate, just know this song saved me from the rappy.
All right. I still laugh. At the very last word of the song, it's supposed to be, this saved me from therapy. This song saves me from therapy, but it uses something totally different. And every time I have to laugh because it's something but every time I kept trying to get the music to, the AI singers to say that word. As much as I tried, it would not do it. So I said, you know what? I'm putting it in. Just like that. So it's therapy. But you probably wouldn't even know that, because by then you're probably all laughing and don't care what the last word is. So that was kind of fun doing. For my own, this is going to be weird, but I'm going to say it anyway. So for my own mental health, if I put a song like that out, then you know that is because I just had to do a very touching, sad song. Someone's story, and it touches me. So it's like, I still want to write some more songs, but now I'm not in the mood, so I have to do something funny. So today it was that, and I'm doing more Milton songs. Milton the cat. Hi, Grandma, it's Leon. Hello. It says you're getting raptured, or, yeah, I know, right? But it's supposed to be therapy. But I said, you know what? It's whatever that last word is, this song is keeping me from it. So yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Pania. Was it saying something like ruptured or raptured? And I said, hey, just as good. But yeah, that's funny. AI's like to be politically correct. It's annoying. I know. But I think I played around with that like about 6 times, and I was eating up all my credits over one word. I was like, no, I'm not even going to worry about that one word. I like the song except for that last one word. And George, George often will, if there's a word wrong in it or something, he points it out. I'm already telling you, that's a word that didn't come out right. So you don't have to point it out to me. Oh, what is that last word? It's therapy. The song is keeping me from having to do therapy. So yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, something else that's let me get the channel down. Let me see. In case anybody wants to come up, I don't know who came in, who might want to come in and come up and visit and say hi. The channel's down there. I gotta bring up the other channel. Here we go. And let's see, pop out this chat box. Put this over here. Yeah, I have to set up my screen here with boxes so I can see the chat better. Pin it. Pin message. Ah, crap. I just dropped it. There we go. It's wonderfully beautiful and weird. Thank you for sharing. I know, right? Ah, thank you. Who was the lucky one? Raggy Charlie in New York received a gift membership. Well, thank you. Yeah, so I decided I'm going to do a bunch of little stories about Milton, the carnivore cat, and all the different mischief stuff he does in the house. Well, thank you so much, Kitchen Witch. It's awesome. Awesome. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to show you. You can go you can go into Chat GPT and you can give them your picture of what you look like now or a picture. Let me see if I can find the one I did. I didn't close it, so maybe it's right here somewhere. Oh, here it is. So I have a picture. Of course, they changed my face. Chatbox, or whatever you call him, GPT. He changed my face, but I gave him a picture. The picture is perfect except for my face of what I was like when I was 400. And I put it in 3 years. If I was to lose 5 pounds, 5 pounds, did I say 5 pounds a week? I think that's what I said. 5 pounds a week. How would I look? What is your projected image of me? What will I look like in 3 years if I continue doing the carnivore journey? And this is I gotta share my screen again. This is what it came out to look like. I don't know what to think about it. Tell me what you think. So this is the picture it portrayed me. That's the change. And then I said put them both together. It's gonna be pretty good, huh? Yes, that was my belly right there, and a lot more underneath that dress. And there it's like gone. It's like gone. Right? So I thought, that's pretty awesome to see that much of a difference from being over 400 pounds in this one picture. And I don't know, it doesn't give it, it's just 5 pounds a month for 3 years. What did I say, a month? No, I think I said 5 pounds a month for 3 years, actually. I think that is what I said. I was wondering why she had larger arms. But yeah, that's just 5 pounds a month. For 3 years, that's what I would look like. So yeah, that's something that you guys can do. Go into Chat GPT and see the difference in what you would look like, with losing XYZ amount of weight for an extended period of time. It'll do up a image of what you would look like in 3 years. I'm kind of excited, right? To see a projected image of myself. But that belly is going down, but not like the second picture. Not yet. On one side, you can't really see my knee because my belly is over my knee. One knee is showing because one side of my belly is a lot bigger than the other side. I can now see my knee when I'm sitting. So that is, the belly is shrinking. So that's cool. I had to share that. I saw that today and I had to share it. Yes, I am getting closer and closer and closer to complete freedom. I told you this year, this is going to be my year. This is my year. I'm going to be healthy. I'm so excited for the summer. I got about 5 months for this summer. I'm at 284 today. I was at 284. So, in 5 months, I could be down like another 30, 40 pounds, maybe more. I won't push that. I won't go there, but that's like 240, right? Wouldn't that be exciting? It would be exciting for me. My photo is like that. I have about 25 pounds to go. My hair is cute, way short, and that was my inspiration. Clue like character AI. Yeah. I'm trying to lose weight after my kid. That was almost 4 years ago. Yeah. Well, at least you only waited 4 years. I waited 30. 30 plus years. But then again, I had 4 kids, and every time it seemed like I would get down after having a kid, I'd get pregnant again and gave up. And then you have your kid, and you got all that hanging skin. You start again. You lose the weight I would almost think that after you lose the same weight over and over and over again, I wonder if your body just gets tired of losing weight and it just holds on to it, right? That's what I always tell myself. I'm 65 years old, and my body is not used to, it doesn't want to lose any more weight. It wants to keep it. It's done with the yo-yo dieting. It's just another diet. I hope it finally figures out that no, this is complete freedom going on now. Right? At 65 years. Took me 65 years to figure it out. You waited 20 plus. Makes you wonder, why it took you so long. Those donuts must have tasted pretty darn good. I'm 65 years old. That's right, Jen. That's right. uh, yeah, I thought that was pretty cool, that picture. So that's what you can do, guys. Check that out. Put your picture in. Right? Oh my gosh, though, my legs and stomach are starting to look like deflated balloons. Mine too! And it used to be, my stomach used to be really hard when, being as big as I was in this picture. I can't really point to it. But, it was really bloated and way up into my chest, right? And it was hard. It's now the chest part is going down, and then it's like deflated. It's deflated. Like deflated. Two deflating balloons, because you got one side than the other, and then you got this little slope down between the two deflated balloons. But see, I got a third balloon that's deflated too. That's that's between my legs. For you that are new, that you don't know, I had a tumor. It's just a fat tumor. It wasn't like cancer or anything. It was a big fat growth that hung between my legs. I got to put this on echo cancellation. So that is starting to shrink. That's deflating. And that it's very soft. It used to be really hard. And now that's like really soft. I mean, very soft. It used to have sores, crusty sores all over it. It was nasty. All the sores are gone. In just 5 months, all the sores are gone. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I know. We're probably grossing some people out talking about how big we were, but keeping it real. And for those that aren't as big as this or are not, this is what's going to happen if we keep living with carbs, sadly. And it took me so long to figure that out. But I was told no more fat. So I was just eating whatever I wanted to eat that was carbs. It's for real, though. Yeah, it is for real. So sorry. It's my chest. It's like they hang low now. Yeah. Everyone that asked me, because I have a huge apron. People ask me, well, what are you going to do with all that loose skin? It's going to hang. I said, you know what? I am 65 years old. I've got so much hang on me. My boobs hang so much that not only do they hang down, they're pointing backwards. My nipples are pointing backwards. That's how much they've already hung down as far as they could, and they're going backwards. They can't, that's my fate in life. It's having my boobies pointing the wrong way. You got that too? Pania, you're in the saggy boob nipple backwards club. Yeah, mine want to touch my feet. Yeah, me too. I had these beautiful boobs at one time, right? I mean, they were big. I remember when I was breastfeeding my babies. when I wanted to breastfeed my baby, sorry guys, I know this isn't something you want to hear. I was actually closing the refrigerator door on those babies. I was closing car doors on them. just just got to roll them up like gym socks. Yes, right? Man, they were always in the way. They're not in the way anymore. I can guarantee you that. Man, did God ever granted me that wish, right? I said, please, please, just shrink them. Make it so I'm not closing them indoors anymore. Please, it hurts. They're bruised. I got to feed my kids. Yep, sag. Bloop. They're not in the way anymore. So you got to be careful what you wish for. Machine gun jubilees. How did I miss those babies? Yep, I got photos to prove they were lovely ones. I could probably come up with some of those if I looked deep enough. Yeah, once I started gaining weight, though, no one took pictures, so it's very hard to find a picture of myself. All right, I've got to take this off the screen. Yeah, yeah, cherish those photos because you might have to prove it in the future. Hey, I once had good boobs. I don't want to touch my feet. I know just how that feels. Mine rest on my lap. I hate that. They rest on my lap. Don't make me talk about my ladies. Do we even have any guys in here? I don't think we do. Maybe John, but he's busy editing. He's probably not really paying attention to us lady talk. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we do have someone in here. We got a Charlie. So sorry, it's my chest. It's like they hang low now. I think we lost all the men. No, right? Oh, they're talking about something horrible. We're out of here, ladies. Uh, we were once just probably beautiful, right? We could have lied about our image, and here we are. We could have said we had great boobs. Hey, I'm a guy. That's what I said. You were probably off busy editing. You didn't weren't paying attention to our saggy boob talk. Hey, Mason. We're all being good. We're behaving. Yes, we were. We were talking about how they sag so bad they're almost down to our knees. The only thing that's keep in mind from my not knees but feet. The only thing I keep in mind from sagging down to my feet is my belly. My belly's holding them up. My belly is like a table. No, we're not. Sucks, doesn't it? Yes, it does. You know, when I was younger, I'd have to wear a bra because my nipples, would point in my shirt. My mother used to yell at me all the time, go get your bra on. Don't be running around without a bra. And she used to say that to me all the time. I hated wearing them. Now it's like my nipples not showing out through my shirt. I can go without a bra. Yeah, I won't wear those Why? The damage is already done. Aren't they supposed to help keep you lifted up? And, they're already beyond fixed now unless you go have surgery. All you're going to do is just be uncomfortable. Freedom, right? When I walk for freedom, guys, I mean complete freedom. Wasn't it in the 70s that they burnt the bras? I think it was in the 70s. All the little flower children, the hippies were burning their bras. I picture Mason burning her bra. I don't think I got a cold. I just got like that phlegm like in my throat and it won't clear because it doesn't hurt or anything. But I'm freezing my ass off. I'm so cold. Oh, I know what probably caused it. I was fine until I ate about 2-3 tablespoons of butter after class. I was fine until I ate that butter. So it's butter. I'm allergic to dairy. Maybe that's my only guess because I was fine until I ate the butter. I've got look at this. Look at this. I got I got a t-shirt on. I have my winter dress on that's long sleeved. I got my sweatshirt on. I have sweatpants on. I have 2 pair of socks on. And I'm still cold. And I turned the temperature up. You forgot about class? I was there. There's one other person that they didn't show on camera. That was Alicia, so I thought it was you. My mom did that. She was born in 52. Oh, okay. No. Oh, geez. I got perfect attendance. My mom was born in 51. My mom was born in 40, I want to say 46, either 46 or 47. But you don't do homework. Yeah, I did. You want to see my homework? I'll show it to you since you brought that up. I don't do the YouTube stuff, no. That was our homework. That was one of our homeworks. Nope, she's not in my shirt yet. She's I hope, oh, she's in here. So you need to go to Chat GPT, put in a picture, a recent picture, or when you started doing carnivore, and then do a projection of weight loss. Now it's supposed to be 20 years, but I think I'm not going to live another 20 years, so I put 3 years. If I stayed on the carnivore diet for 3 years and I lost 5 pounds a month, what would be my changes? And that's what I came up with. So that was one of the homeworks. Big change, isn't it? Look at my belly. It's almost completely gone. There's still some there. But yeah, you can see my knees. Look at that. You can see almost, look at that. You see almost my whole thigh almost. In 3 years. Right? And the other picture, I'm over 400 pounds. So that's three years. I gotta wait 3 years. Actually, I've already down 120 of those pounds. Actually, probably a little bit more. But yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, because I've already lost 120 something pounds. So. Granny, you look great. Well, thank you for that. Fabulous, says Mason. Yeah. I got to bring up my other chat box. There we go. I can see better. So there's a link to get on the panel that's in there. I know Bob's probably still going. Some of them might be in here soon. He usually goes for a couple of hours, so they're probably still running. So I gotta close some windows here. I got like a million windows open. No, I want that. That I can close. That I can close. Close that one. I can close this one. There. I can close that one. Yeah, I like to run with 100 million different windows open, right? Crazy. I'm just playing around with my other monitor here so I can't see a lot of stuff when I'm on let's see. Granny, you look great. I'm in the 150s now. Wow. Good for you, Penny. I can't wait till I'm in the onesies. Hello, Raggy and Victor. Yes. Victor says, I like your accent, Granny. I am from Oregon. I was going to say oregano. We don't have accents. I don't have an accent. You all have an accent. Freaking awesome. Yeah. Oregon has clothing style, though. Ah, I don't have any clothing style at all except for Gringe, and probably Gringe not in a good way. It's Gringe as in comfy and just if it keeps me warm and covered and actually can fit my big, huge body, I buy it. when I was when I was a size 7X, do you think I really cared what style it was? It was that it was big enough to cover my body. So I have no fashion sense at all. But that's another whole concept to this whole thing when you're so big like that and you start losing weight and you start becoming the person you should be, right? You get to actually start picking what it is that you like, right? Go out and buy clothes that's actually you and not because it's big enough to fit you. I mean, when I went to Walmart, it was still, even though I went shopping, I was able to now buy clothes from Walmart. Talk about an exciting day, right? No more going to specialty shops or having things made or, I could actually go to Walmart and buy some stuff, but you're still limited. It's not like they have all these wonderful things that can fit you at Walmart. You gotta they might have a nice beautiful selection of nightgowns, right, or house dresses, and there's just one ugly one that's a 3X. That's what's, because everyone already bought all the good stuff, so you get to pick the leftovers. Yes, I just got an extra large and large clothes, not 3 to 4X. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just happy that, I can buy clothes at Walmart. I mean, that's so stupid, isn't it? I can now buy a night dress for like $14 instead of going to the specialty shop and spending $40. It's really a big difference. We are a bit old for Grinch now. Wonderful to not buy X clothes. Yes, I bet. I can't wait. Maybe one day. I was there once a long, long, long time ago. I don't know how I felt with a 1X or just a large. It's going to be a wonderful day once I get down to no X in front of my size. I got leggings for $5. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, we don't really talk about how expensive clothing is. And of course, it would be expensive for someone big because you're using a heck of a lot more material, right? None of it stupid, Grandma. I walk down the same roads as you have. Yep. I like using that word stupid or crazy. I'm crazy for feeling like this. But it's just things that no one really considers, or no one shares, or no one, none of my family members there will probably think I'm whacked. Well, why do you think I haven't been buying clothes from Walmart? Because I couldn't. That was too big. Why do you think I don't go to the movie theaters? Because the last time I went, I couldn't fit in the chair. Can you imagine? Can't go someplace like the movie theater because you can't fit, your fat butt can't fit in the chair. You can't go to eat in certain places because you can't fit in the booth. Yeah, we were only stupid for believing in their lies. Yeah. You know, I went to, was it Kilt's Zoom? I think it was a Zoom call. Kilt's was there. And on our vacation we are going on in October, we should buy one shirt, both of us, in the size we will be in and 9.5 months. And remember our trip together as well. Yeah, I was only stupid for believing their lives. Yeah, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, on his Zoom call. What was it? Zoom call. It had it. The one of the talks was about. I guess there's some article that just came out that they were all discussing, and that was how so many people that have been on Carnivore are dying. Of course, they're not really telling the whole story because some of the people was known, like one person died because he fell and had a head injury. Yes, he was a carnivore. He was eating the carnivore way, but he fell and had a head injury. And some people died of natural causes. So you can't really count it. And so that went into the whole discussion of even if the carnivore way is dangerous, I still feel better living on this. I don't want to say diet, but on the carnivore way of living, this lifestyle, because I feel so much better. So even if I was to die in a year because I was on this way of eating, if it gave me a year, it was better than what I had 6 months ago because I was suffering. I would rather have a year of not suffering and then die of natural causes, maybe in my sleep or whatever, than to suffer for a whole year. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Would you want to continue suffering? I would rather have a better quality of life myself. At one time in the 80s, I was a weightlifter, weighed 215 pounds, now about 160. Wow. I'm never going to get used to that lioness in front of your name, Helix. I like it. There we go. I changed my name. Lion's Diet for me for a very long time. Yep. Good. How are you, love? I'm okay. I'm gonna be not going to be doing lives for a while. Maybe mini update videos. Same, Grandma. I'm loving being ketovore. Yeah. Be free, and that has to include no suffering. Yeah, exactly. Mason, be free. Yep, no suffering. Because we weren't living when we were that big, or I wasn't living when I was that big. I was dying. So I would rather, at the end of all this, if fats kill me, I would rather have it so I was having a great time. That I was living until I couldn't. I want to live till I can't, and not because of carbs. Right? Same. Bacon all the way. I had bacon earlier tonight. I had a little bit. I had like about 3 pieces. I just staggered in the door. Tiring class. Oh, what class? What class was you doing? Bonbon. Hello, Barbara, and all the friends in chat. This is open panel night, guys. If anyone wants to come up, the link is on the top of the chat box. I want to try beef bacon. Tachi. Oh, Tachi. You're doing Tachi classes? Isn't that exercises doing the whole, boom, boom, boom? Tachi. I just ate 3 strips of bacon 30 minutes ago. Yeah, that's about, no, I did it about an hour ago, actually, by now. No, well, now about an hour and a half ago. Boy, this hour went by fast. Yeah, it's combat Tai Chi. Say it like Tai Chi. Tai Chi. I'm pretty sure that's the Tai Chi is the one my husband does, but he hasn't done it for a while. But he used to do all this, the moves and stuff, and lift his legs up like he was, you know, oh, what's that? Van Damme, doing all those thigh exercises. And I used to be like, yeah, okay. Okay, honey. Yeah, you look wonderful. But he used to practice those moves when we first got married. Uh, yes, that is what it is. I think it's the same thing my husband was doing because it sounds familiar. Tai Chi. Yep. Karate Kid, crazy crap. I did not go outside to walk today at all. We did get some snow last night, so that was one of the reasons, but mostly because I've been so cold all day. Since last night, I've been freezing. And my husband said, "It's not cold in this house." I said, "Well, I can't get warm." So I looked it up, and yeah, like you shouldn't be looking up anything out of Chat GPT, but it was saying that it could be your electrolytes are low. So I went ahead, I took some electrolytes, and it also said might not be getting enough fat. So I went and ate a couple of tablespoons of butter right from the fridge. So I'm waiting for my body to warm up. So I didn't go outside because I didn't want to go out and freeze to death and then not really get warmed up. Now watch. Everything will hit me all at once and I'll be sweating and I'll have to sit here and start stripping because I got 3 layers of clothes on. I didn't walk for 2 days in a row. That's right. I walked. Did I walk yesterday? Yeah, I walked yesterday. I just didn't today. I was too cold. I do yoga classes 2 days a week. Darth, I haven't seen you, Darth, in a long time. Hello. Good to see you. So you could also be chilled to the bone. I used to use my foot bath thing and put warm water in it with Epsom salt. Barb's, I think you are sick, a cold. You are slightly hoarse and coughing. Glad you're not going outside. Yeah, I could be. I could be coming down with something. I remember when I caught pneumonia, I was freezing. I hope I'm not coming down with pneumonia. That would suck. But I was thinking, I know I was feeling like this before. What was it? It was when I had pneumonia and didn't know it. I had walking pneumonia and ended up having to go into the hospital. That was last winter. Either way, came off my water fast. Everything was fine. Also, Barb, put sea or salt in the foot bath thing. I'll do that tomorrow. I love foot baths. Make it nice and hot and then soak my feet. Gonna have to get my cavities filled soon. Oh, that's the wrong one. Am I using this one? Oh, yes, I am using this one. God, I've made so many projects, I don't even know what one I'm supposed to be using. Oh, this is an 8. Is this an 8? This is an 8. This is not the one I'm supposed to be using. Have I been using an 8 this whole time? Oh, no. I think I have been. Am I supposed to be using an 8? What size is this yarn? I'm losing my mind. Okay, this is a 5. Does it say 8? You know, I hate being as blind as a bat. Oh, no. Am I going to get my screen back? There it goes. I can't tell if that's a 6 or if that's an 8. Gonna put it on here so I can see it, so it'll be magnified. Can't tell what size it's supposed to be. No, I am blind. Nope, that don't work either. I think it says 8. I'm gonna go with an 8 instead of a 6. Or do I want to go with a 6? Can't see. Since I lost weight, I am always cold. Oh, okay. That's one way of looking at it. Yeah, if you guys have a channel, you're more than welcome to go ahead and put fire hydrant, all one channel, all one word, and it'll drop your channel in the chat. Well, they say the carnivore way can make your eyesight better. So I hope that's the case pretty darn soon. To do in your feet bath. Talking apple cider vinegar used to drink that. It has made my eyesight better. Well, so far it's not working for me. I'm still as blind as a bat. Did you, how many of you guys, or if any of you guys, was in Kilt's Zoom call tonight, like 5 hours ago? Nielsen sees me in there. He goes, "Are you Grandma Crochet?" And I said, "Yes, that's me," because I just said Grandma. He says, "My wife has a garage full of yarn. Is that normal?" I said, "She's lucky. I wish I had a garage full of yarn." I didn't get into much today. Yeah. Let's see. Kathy. It has made my eyesight better. Me too, Kathy. 100 pounds got me cold. Another 60 or so will get me into a bikini. I don't think, even if I was a skinny mini, I don't want to put this body with all that sagging skin into a bikini. I just picture all that saggy skin going down over that little bikini fabric, and they'll think I'm running around naked and I'll get arrested. Wouldn't that happen? I think there's a song in that. That's another comical song right there. The old 65-year-old fat lady loses 200 pounds and goes into a bikini and she gets arrested for being naked. So sorry, I've never joined the lives. Yeah, I've got one of those foot massagers and heaters. That's probably what I should be doing. It's like a vibrating bath. It's in one of my closets. That's a keeper. How many people would watch that? I want to write that down before I forget. Sorry, I'm having a creative moment. I don't want to forget it. Me? Why are you saying me, Mason? I missed that. Yeah, my feet used to hurt really bad, so I used it, but now they are fine. No idea why they hurt. Probably just a combination of weight and diet. Yeah. Are you on the carnivore, doing the carnivore way now? No telling all my problems we've had, have had was, yeah, due to diet. There was a Biggest Loser guy who had so much loose skin it took plastic surgery to take it off. Yeah, take care of it. Yeah, gotta go load the dryer. Be right back. Have to wash my bedding. Wendy, Barb, and I are not looking forward to loose skin. Yeah, I am on carnivore now again. Yeah, it could be. It could be diet related because my feet were very, very painful. It's one of the reasons I had a hard time walking and um, had to have a walker. But 3 weeks in, the pain was just about gone. I know I could get up and walk and move and stuff like that. I can now get up in the morning and stand up with no pain. And I haven't done anything. That's been my world for like 10 years. So I go on a eating just meat and fat and butter. And now I can get up in the morning and stand up, no pain. Watch a video, Barb, in a bikini. I said I would. Uh, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to be thinking about that one. Going out and buying a bikini, being proud to wear it, but naked. Looks like she's naked. I have loose skin under my jaw. The only thing is about doing these funny things, like I have another video I did today because I thought it was cute. Um, and there was a meaning behind doing it, but then I got to thinking about it afterwards, and I didn't want to put it anywhere because I didn't want people to think, well, why would she be, talking about some of the bad things? It's like, why would you do a song like that? This would be one of those cases. Why would she do a song about, you know, being on the Carnivore way and having something bad from losing all the weight? Does that make sense? Same, Farrell, sagging like crazy currently. My belly is getting a little loose, but over time it should shrink down. Hello, Linda's. Linda's Treading Threads. Hello, Linda. Oh, oh, oh. What am I doing? No, that's right. Can also use castor oil if you mix it with coconut oil and just rub them on after a shower. Ah, interesting. This is why I love I love this channel because we come up with so many different ideas. Great ideas on how to fix something. Or great ideas on how to get in trouble. Uh, so has anyone seen or heard anything from Ancient Aliens? I haven't even seen his daughter in here. I hope they're all right. Hello, everyone. I'm a bit late tonight. I was watching the Boggy Creek unboxing. They're up to 2,300 blankets. Now, last year, wasn't it 3,000 they had or 3,100? Or was it 2,100 blankets? Can't remember what yet last year's count was. No, something is wrong. Something is wrong. Oh, here comes the brat. You want your water? Oh, I gotta get you some more water. You got a little bit there, but let me get you some water. Hold on. With Mike. Yeah, something. Yeah. Ouch. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop taking to China. You can't get to China that way. Ouch. That hurts. Why are you trying to hurt me? Hold on, hold on. Why are you being so rushed? Why are you being so rushed? Oh my God. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too, Mason. Ouch. Boy, I think you scratched me up that time. I usually see Ancient Aliens in Juan's lives, but I haven't seen them there either. Yeah, I haven't seen them. So I hope everything's all right. Would be nice to have a dog eventually, but not right now. What's the matter, darling? Ask your daughter what. Oh, about that message. So I saw my daughter this afternoon, and I said, yesterday or the day before yesterday, you told me that someone by the name of Mike messaged you. And she goes, yeah. And she had this smile on her face. And I said, well, what was the message? And she said, well, he said that he has a crush on you or something like that. And I'm like, what? Yeah, he has a crush on you. I said, are you serious right now? He did not say that. And she goes, yeah, he did. And so I said, well, Mike hasn't been in the chat room for a couple of days, and we're all fairly worried about him. So did he say where he was? And she goes, well, I guess he found out. Oh, she said, and he also asked me if he was married. And so she's going on and on about this. And I said, you're kidding. That's awful. And then I told her, how he's missing. He's an older gentleman and he's missing. So I hope it's not something bad. And she goes, I'm just kidding. I wanted it to be a joke, but I can't go on with the joke. She goes, I just used any name. And it happened to be Mike. Yeah, then it was 3,100. I'm thinking it was 3,100. It just had tripped over 3,000 blankets. So now I have to try to prank her back. So the war is on. She just don't know it yet. Well, I wish I could sleep through the night. I tend to wake up around 3 or 4 and then fall asleep again later. Yeah, we don't know what's going on, so yeah, I just hope he's all right. But it could just be the case of someone just finding something else in life to do or another channel. He might have found another channel he likes better. Who knows? So I'd rather think that than worry that something bad would happen to him. I have wrinkled skin under everything. Yeah, I'm really starting to notice some of the wrinkles. Before I didn't have this little thing right here. It was big. So when you're big, all of that is filled in. So you don't get that little flabbiness. The same thing with my eyes and my cheeks. Everything is it's getting smaller, but the skin's not going small with it, and it's just sagging. I have noticed that. I have noticed that even with my butt. My butt, I'm losing it in my butt, and my butt's starting to sag. Pretty soon my butt's got to be down to the back of my knees. If you have his email, maybe no, I don't have his. Do I have his email? I'm going to have to check. I remember he did win something. Yeah, he won something. So he must have given me his email. I could do a return. So I try to stay up later. Maybe I'll let me sleep later. Well, I've been here 3 minutes and she's already talking about her ass. Hey, we was talking about our boobs sagging down to our feet earlier. You missed out. You should, yeah, I should have his address, so I'm going to check it later and send him a message. Yes, Bob, I have that on my neck. It is busy. But it wasn't there before because it was all filled in. All this was filled in. Yeah, all that. Now it's like I've got this. I always used to think, well, at least I don't have the gobble neck, but yeah, I do now. I'm getting the gobble neck. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I think I do have it because I didn't delete none of my emails except for one yesterday. Doing my closed base building in Conan Exiles. You're in Conan and trying to train some horses. Ah. Are you doing any with are you just doing vanilla Conan or are you doing it with some what do they call it? I forgot what they call it. It's been so long since I've been in there. Ah. Well, got the link to the channel, to the panel if anyone wants to come up. It's open panel night tonight. If anyone wants to hang out up here, you're more than welcome to. It's open panel. Good night, Pania. I'm glad you popped in. I retired a few years ago from mostly forestry work. Been sleeping longer lately. Yeah, I've pretty much kept the same schedule from when I worked. I can't believe it's been like 5 years since I've been retired. Yeah, it was towards the end of 2020. So maybe more, yeah, 4 years. It's been 4 years because it was at the end of 2020. My teeth are getting sharper. You're turning into a lioness. I have to drag myself to bed soon. Where my jaw is getting stronger. Rawr. Now I can bite people if I need to. Yes, you could. All right, so Helix, why are you going to slow down on doing lives? I caught part of that conversation earlier, and I didn't get a chance to ask why until I just now was thinking about it. I'm curious. I am curious. Hi, Peter. Hello, hello. How are the kitties? Are they all finally better, or are they, you still got some sick kitties? Wish they make more Conan movies, but I mean, the original won't be continued like everyone wanted. If you need to, try not to get it too juicy. Humans are nasty. What? What's going on here? Establish that. I bite people if needed. It finally got cold here. Boo. If you need to, try not to get it too juicy. Humans are nasty. What? Why did she say that? Some are still dealing with upper respiratory issues. 12-day-old Sylvester has an eye infection. Aw, he has an appointment at 9:30 tomorrow morning. Man, oh man, your vet bills must be getting worse. Holy Toledo. I'm needing to take a mental break. I was really excited to do this live today, and I was only going to do it for an hour. But something told me I needed to adapt to my regular self, typing more. Hasn't been very cold here. Foggy. Highs around 35. Maybe. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get her up here. Yay! How are you feeling? You doing better?
Doing a little better. My
That's
voice is
good.
a little crazy tonight. Sorry.
Mine's a little crazy tonight, but I was fine. Besides being cold, but I was fine until I ate some butter because I wanted to increase my fat. Because I didn't really eat much tonight, and it's been like all horse ever since. So I think it's the butter.
I had
I think.
some, I ate some dairy yesterday and all this, I thought I'd give it a try. And that's kind of where it is. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's because I ate the butter.
Yep. So, but anywho, I just thought I'd come on. Sorry, trying to figure out my stupid phone setting thing here. Anyway,
Well, you look good.
yeah, feeling okay. So, just kind of dealing with all the sinus ick, like the from the dairy. That's all.
Yeah.
Yep. So, hello everybody. Hi Jen. Hi Darth. Anyway, um, it is cold as blazes here. It's like 8 degrees here. So I'm waiting for
Well,
spring.
it has been so cold outside. Even when I
Yeah.
let the dogs out, I haven't gone for my walk today because I've been freezing all day. It
Yeah.
doesn't even tell me the temperature. It just says cold advisory in effect. That's what my thing says.
That's what
You,
we have too, a cold advisory. Yep. And
so in other words, it's cold.
it's just damn cold.
And I
Like
don't have a hat, so I'm making me a hat.
I thought of you today. I was while I was working today, I was watching the replay from Juan, his 4 a.m. thing this
Oh
morning,
yeah, I missed it.
and he came out with a new hat pattern.
Oh,
It was actually really pretty. Yeah,
oh, I'll have to check it out.
check it out. Yeah,
Did he show it or did he was it teaching
he
it or
he was just showing it on his live this morning. So on Monday mornings he does a live at 4 o'clock in the morning,
yeah. Uh,
which is, right up your alley, Barb. Well,
I
obviously,
know. I'll be catching it next Monday because I got to do kilts at 6
oh,
next
gotcha.
Monday, 6 morning at
Yeah.
6 in the morning. So I'll probably when I end the stream here. I'll watch Juan. That'll take up about an hour and a half, maybe, because usually he's a little bit longer. He doesn't do just a strict hour. He goes a little bit longer.
Yeah. Yeah. I noticed that. Well, I only watched part of it while I was working today. And but I only maybe got like halfway through it. So,
Yeah.
but it was, yeah, the hat it was really pretty. So it was. So anyway, um, it had like a really pretty crown,
Oh, okay.
like a
This
nice,
is one of Juan's hats.
okay.
This is the Kingston. It's got a
Oh, okay.
tutorial, and it's got a scarf to go with it. That's what my other one was the Kingston,
Gotcha. Okay. All
and
right,
it's a
Candy. We'll see you in a
tutorial.
minute. The I hate making hats.
I do
I hate
too.
I hate it. But some people love it. Like he's always pumping out hats. But I like the yarn that you're using. What yarn are you using?
This is this is what I started a corner to corner with because I loved it, and I got almost halfway through it, and I stopped. And the reason why I stopped is because you can't wash it.
Yep.
And I was like, why didn't I check that out? You don't want to do a blanket that you can't wash. You have to
Yeah.
wash by hand and then lay flat to dry. I'm like, that would be so stupid. So I said,
Yeah.
this is hat and scarf yarn because hat and scarves you could wash by hand and easy enough. But you know what?
Exactly.
I would probably just put it on my gentle cycle in my wash machine and then just lay it flat out.
That's what I do. Anything that's
Yeah,
hand washable, or if it's small, like your hat.
you can put it
I
in a
have
bag.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. But yeah, it has to be like super duper delicate for me to hand wash anything nowadays. You know.
exactly.
And to be honest, I don't really have like one of those drying racks anymore
I
to
do.
to lay anything out on. I used to when years ago, but whenever it
And
broke, I
those
never
things are
replaced it.
expensive now. When I bought mine new many years ago,
Yep.
it was under $20. They're over $100 now for those.
Are
Yeah.
you kidding
Yes,
me?
because on Amazon, it's on Amazon, and I'm like, because I have one dowel on mine. I mean, it's a big one.
Yeah.
One dowel is missing. I said, well, I think I'll just go and get another one. No, forget it. I'll just keep my missing dowel because I only use it for things that I don't want to throw on the dry, like
Yeah.
sweaters and stuff
Exactly.
like that.
Yeah.
But I'm not paying $100 for one. That's ridiculous.
No, back in the day when I didn't have one of those, my house looked like a Chinese laundry with like, you
Yes,
know,
same.
laundry
I had
hanging
lines all over the place.
hanging everywhere over the chairs, all the
And
stuff. Yeah.
every night I had three kids at one point that was all in diapers. So I use cloth diapers. There's no way you can afford. I was a single mom. There was no way I could afford Pampers for three kids in diapers.
Right.
So at night, that's what my kitchen, because my washer at the time, I only had a washer, uh,
Right.
looked like that. Just lines and lines and lines, about a foot from the ceiling. That was clothesline. I had it so I had a wooden dowels that it was tied to, and I had hooks. I would just bring it across the kitchen and hook it up.
Yep.
And it had like three lines on it, I think. And that's what I did with my diapers every night.
Yep. When we were growing up, we had a full basement, like a finished basement. And so our laundry room was downstairs. It was a big laundry room. I mean, it had like the washer, the dryer, it had two double sink, like the big deep wash tub sinks in there. I mean, it was big. And in a wintertime, of course, you can't hang clothes outside. Well, you can, they freeze. But my mom had clotheslines running across the laundry room. So
Yeah,
that way she would hang up stuff whenever um, she needed to do that to dry that she didn't want thrown into the dryer.
yeah,
So
yeah. We
yeah.
had a big room growing up for the laundry room. And
Now
my
they
mother
make
had
them so
lines.
small.
Yeah.
So
This
all
was
the
a bigger than this room. It was a huge room. And it had a washer and dryer in there. And she had racks too. She had some racks that my dad made out of dowels. But she
mm-hmm.
had one of those big, deep sinks and stuff. And
Yes.
it was a
Yep.
good size room. It could be easily a spare room, but she just
That's
kept it as the laundry room. It was a big room. And that
yeah.
was where you went outside to the back door to the backyard. But I bet you it was bigger. I bet you it was like a 12 by 12 room, if not bigger.
Oh, ours was probably like a 20 by
Oh yeah,
15. It was huge, and it had two closets in it. I mean,
this one had a closet in it. Yeah.
yeah, it was like amazing. Now these laundry rooms in houses, like my house is only maybe, I don't know, 12 or 14 years old, so relatively new. My laundry room is smaller than one of my bathrooms.
Wow.
You can like barely, but I will say it does have a wash tub in it, so I'm happy about that. So, but
My
yeah,
laundry room is big. It's half my house. It's down in the basement. It's half the, but it shares space with half of it has a kitchen, stove. It's got a full size kitchen. We don't use it. I use it on Thanksgiving if I need extra oven space. Other
yeah,
than that, it never gets used.
yeah.
I don't use the kitchen. I
Well,
use it as part of like folding clothes and stuff like that on the counter. That's what I
yeah,
use it for.
yeah. Now, a lot of the older homes here in the Pittsburgh area, they have what's called a Pittsburgh potty. And what a Pittsburgh potty is, have you ever heard
No
of
wonder
that?
I'm freezing. It's minus 13 degrees.
Where?
Oh, where I'm now. Oh, it's 8. I saw minus 13.
Oh,
It's only 8 degrees here.
yeah, that's
How?
what it is here. That's what I said earlier. It's going down to like 5 degrees or something tonight. Like, what's
Oh,
the
over
difference? You're
here it
5 or 8?
says 7 degrees over here. It just popped up.
Yeah. So, have
It's
you ever heard of a?
cold.
I know it's going to be cold as blazes. So, have you heard of a Pittsburgh potty before? So, it's kind of
Uh,
unique to the Pittsburgh area. So, around here, I don't know if people know it, there's a lot of coal mines. And so my grandmother's house had a Pittsburgh potty. My grandfather was a coal miner. And you'd come in through a side door and go down into the basement. And there was just a shower, like literally an open shower and a open toilet and a sink, like not enclosed, nothing. So it was just
I grew up in a house that had that.
wide open in the basement.
Yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It was
Because
you could go out through the bunkhead door, go down
mm-hmm.
those stairs from outside in the yard.
Yes,
And right
exactly.
there it wasn't like a shower stall. It just had a nozzle and it had
Yes.
the grate on the floor. And right next to that was a toilet. It had a
Yep.
sink in there, but it was more like a wash tub type sink. But it was all in the open. We never used it,
My
you know.
grandfather, that's where
I never
he,
knew that's what that was.
yeah, my grandfather used it all the time. Like he, like might use the toilet upstairs, like maybe during the night, like, or something like that. But that's where he went and got his shower every day, shaved, there was like a rackety old mirror hanging on the wall, for him to shave. And, he had
That is
what,
so interesting that I never
mhm,
gave that a thought. I always walked by it. We never used it. I
yeah.
bet you it was right there next to the wharf at the docks where the fish comes in with all the fish factories. I
There
bet
you
you it had
go.
something to do with that. They worked at
Yep.
the wharf all day when the ships came in with the fish. They
Mm-hmm.
came in through and went down without going into the house, down in, took a shower. I
Yep.
bet you it's just what it was.
Yeah, that's exactly what my grandfather did.
Wow.
My grandmother was like, "You're not coming in his house, all covered with
Yeah.
all that stuff." And
We just
there,
never used it, but I bet you that's what it was for.
yeah, yeah, that's what he did. So, but
That's incredible.
yeah, it's so interesting when you learn these little factoids about different regions. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. So, I mean, I probably would not have really known about it, if it wasn't for, one being in my grandmother's. And she had one of those old wash machines that you would put the clothes through the rollers, like to crank one,
Yeah, ringers.
to wring
Yeah.
it out. And it was like my favorite thing to like play with, although it was not like a toy, you know.
I used to help
So
my grandmother with ringer washer.
yeah, I was the one that had to go down there and you know and do all the stuff, and then
It's
she,
weird because you use the same water. You put in fresh water, and you washed your clothes.
Yep.
You took it out
Yep.
of the washer. You empty it all out. And then you put in more fresh water, but you use it for rinse.
Correct.
And then you take your clothes out, but then you use that same water that you just rinsed to wash. And I remember my grandmother always saying, "You got to make sure you use
Right.
rinse water for the next water, because what a way to save water, right? Why aren't we
Yeah.
doing that now?"
I know. I know. I had a friend that she had this whole thing set up for her rainwater outside that she would use to wash her clothes and to, like, obviously she had a big garden, so she would also use it to water her garden. And when my dad had built a camp for us up in the mountains, up in the Allegheny Mountains, like up north in Pennsylvania, and we didn't have running water. We would go to the mountain springs and get drink water, but we had a rain barrel outside that we would bring water in, heat it up to wash dishes and like to bathe. Or when it was nice out, we would actually go down to the river with our soap and we would go down there with our river shoes on and our crappy clothes. And that's where we would go down and take a bath in the river.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah,
nice.
we had an outhouse in the backyard. So,
I remember having an outhouse. One of the houses I grew up in had an outhouse. We didn't use it because we had indoor plumbing, but we still had an outdoor. Us kids used to use it. Actually, I take that back. When our mother locked us out of the house and said we had to stay outside to play, that's when we used the
well,
outhouse.
we didn't have indoor. Well, they were working on putting in indoor plumbing, but we never had running water. Eventually, we had a bathroom that we would have to put water into the toilet to flush. But for a long time, we had the outhouse, and man, that was scary to go in there because you never knew what was going to be in there.
Yeah.
And when you had to go out there in the middle of the night, oh boy, you know. So,
Terry saying, "Yep, my arm got stuck in the roller."
ugh,
Yeah. So can you imagine? I remember those ring. I can't imagine getting my arm caught in that.
I
Ah,
squished plenty of fingers in there myself, but not my
yeah.
arm. Oh
I
my
was always
gosh.
afraid of it. I just helped, bring out the clothes and
Yeah.
that type of stuff. My grandmother ran the actual wash machine and the wringer part. I didn't
My
have to do
grandmother,
that.
she'd tell me to go downstairs in the basement to do the laundry. She had a regular, modern day washer and dryer, but I just loved playing with that stupid wash machine. So I'd go down there and do that, and she'd be yelling at me from up the top of the stairs. What are you doing? Go use the new stuff. So
Peter, save money. Tell them to give you the eye antibiotic. You put it in the eye every 12 hours. They would be happy to do that for you unless you just want to go. Your choice. Oh, that's
who's,
right. He's got
who's
some
this?
cats sick.
Who's this?
Um, Peter's got a sick little kitten.
Oh,
Let's see. I work remote mountain place. Fire job had an outhouse. That's Victor. John is. I read something about John. Where is it? John
I
is
can only
doing.
see like two things at a time.
John says I'll be having a very special dedication video coming out shortly on YouTube. Try to
Oh,
take a guess on who's it for. No idea.
wow. Okay. We'll have to look for that then, John.
I've been awake for days making this latest dedication video. I wonder if it's for one of the doctors.
Mm,
Uh,
maybe. Hi,
wait,
Thomas.
can anyone join? If you're at Reggie, if you're asking me, yes, anyone can join up here on the panel. The You just have to click the link on the top of the chat. Barb, I'm getting hungry. Still have a few hours to go. No 48 this time. I already broke my fast. I broke it about, I don't know, 7:30 ish.
Oh,
Because
you did?
yeah, well, I didn't break it early. It's just that yesterday I started early, like early. I was hungry, but
Yeah.
then I didn't eat much, and so. I figured, well, I'm hungry. I need to do something because I was freezing. And everything I read about that said that your electrolytes could be down, it could be you're hungry. So I said, you know what? Maybe I just need to break it, which I did it at like hour 26 or something.
I've been trying to do like 18 to 20 hours intermittent fasting.
This is
So,
Monday, and I'm doing the
yeah.
fast on Monday, but I had done it early. Mason says, Barb, question mark? Yes, Mason, question mark. I'm
Yeah,
trying to catch them all, but they're going by so fast.
I know. I can only see like 2 lines at a time. So John's saying, I'll give you a hint. It's 3 people. 3 people.
Three
Oh,
people.
wow.
No
Okay.
idea, John.
Yeah. The mystery. It's a
Hello, John. I
mystery.
thought you were already here earlier and said hi. We automatically assume each other is here. Oh, Thomas is here. Hello, everybody. Hello, Thomas. Hello,
Hi,
I'm getting
Thomas.
hungry. I read that one. Firebird's here. I'm still new, Lynn. Oh, okay. I remember you now.
Yeah, remember she came on for a few
Yeah,
minutes the other night?
I know what
Yeah.
to do, Grandma. So yeah, it's open panel night tonight. If you subscribe here, you can get on the panel. These are Barbara's rules for panel starting. Yeah. Well, in order for them to chat here, they have to be subscribed here. They
Oh,
have
that
to.
makes sense. You
Yeah.
know.
I clicked when I started the thing that you had to be a subscriber to come in to chat. Mason, I have some eye ointment, but she will probably give them an antibiotic. That's Peter talking about his cat. That's what she did for
Mm.
Felix last year. Felix was the exact same age as Sylvester is. Three, I don't know, John says Mason. Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, three in one.
Oh, that's a pretty good guess, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Terry sending you a hug. Oh no, what's going on with Terry? All right, looking for Terry's.
yeah, what's going on?
What did I miss? I always get nervous.
I know.
Oh, Thomas.
Oh,
Hey,
hi,
Hello,
Thomas.
Thomas.
how you doing? Fair. I just say hello. I can't stay for too long. I'm like really tired, but
Did you work today
But
or
no
yeah, I
excuse.
did.
No excuse.
I'm
We
old.
don't accept
I
that as an
old?
excuse.
You
I'm
are like
55 years old. I'm here, Thomas. I'm
exactly.
here.
I'm not a young buck anymore.
We're not even going to go there, Thomas. I mean, hey, let
me,
me
me and Debbie, we did a 7-hour live a couple of
exactly.
days ago. 7
Exactly.
hours.
7 hours.
7 hours. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I
And
don't know.
I left at one point. How much longer did you stay on after I left?
About a half hour. I was
Oh,
like, and I have not felt rested since that
I me either.
marathon. It's like I feel like I'm still catching up, and I'm still tired.
I know. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm such a lightweight. I'm like
But see, eh, every day it's like more and more and more and more and more with all these interviews and stuff. It's like I'm just constantly in a live talking. Probably why I'm hoarse.
I just got finished doing being on with Bob.
Yeah, I was there for the first
Yeah.
hour and had to leave.
Yeah.
there's
But
Bob.
I actually got off early because I was like I'm getting too tired.
Yeah, it's something like Carnivore Talk or something like what is it called?
Carnivore
Carnivore
talk.
Talk?
Yep, you got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which I really like. I really do like Carnivore Talk, but I always forget what day he's on. Because he only goes live, what, once a week?
Once a week on Mondays. Yeah.
Yeah. So and I always forget.
I'll have to go look for that. Is that the name of the channel?
Yeah, Carnivore talk.
Carnival
Yeah,
Talk.
and it goes for about
Thank
2 hours and he starts at 8 Eastern.
Yeah, today's going for 3. It looks like.
3? Oh
Yeah,
wow.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Oh
still
well,
going.
that's nothing.
Well, yeah, I know. I've done longer ones too. So
Oh my gosh. I could not believe we were on that long. Holy moly.
Yeah,
I
that was the night that Kiltz came in too, Dr. Kiltz. Can
Yes,
you imagine
exactly.
that? Dr. Kiltz came in.
Yeah.
I would love to have Dr. Kiltz come in on my show.
That just like blew me away. He didn't stay for very long though.
No, but
But I was
even
thinking,
just a couple seconds of him just making an appearance.
yeah, and it was like what? How long would you say he was in? Like 5, 10 minutes?
10, 15 at the most. You know, he
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
traveling something.
But
But
I'm like sitting here, you know, being all cool and all like thinking this isn't the real deal.
Well, you know, it is. It's like it's cool because you think to yourself, like Dr. Kiltz took the time
Yeah, well
to
now I
go
think
on.
that, but
exactly.
I
Yeah.
was like, yeah, it was cool, but in my mind I'm thinking it's not really him, it's somebody else because I've had that happen
Yeah,
before.
because I'm
Yeah.
trying
Like
so hard to
someone
get
in
him to
this
come on my
channel.
channel, and like
You
I
know,
even asked him to come on for like 5 minutes, and he's like, "Well, if I can, I will." You
All
know.
right, wait a minute, guys. I got to do a link here. Wait a minute. John's link is in Grandma's email if she chooses to give the sneak peek to this group only. Barbara, we need John's sneak peek. It's in your email.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I left. Oh, is that the night that we? Yeah, she left at 5 a.m. Mason did, bailed on Barbara, Debbie, and George.
Exactly. It was the three of us.
All right, let me grab this link.
Candy had bailed on us much earlier than that. So
Got to get into here.
I think I saw Leanne in here, or Leanne in here, Bon Bon. But I think she's under a different name now.
Oh, John, I can't do it. It says this video is private, video unavailable. So you're going to have to make it available,
You had to put
unprivate.
it as unlisted, John.
Yeah,
You
you
had to
have to unlist it.
you had to make it unlisted if you don't want to make it go public, but you want to show it to Barbara. You have to put unlisted. Long time no see, Amy.
Oh,
Hi,
Amy's
Amy.
in here. Yep, Amy's in here. Let me know when you get that posted, John, and I'll go pop. Um, for some reason, I can't see Leon. Check see if you got live chat done on the top of your channel. It says
I
talk
think,
chat and then live chat.
you know, Bon Bon, I think I saw, I don't know, maybe it was yesterday, she had changed her name to something in New York or something.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Oh, hi, you can see me now. It went
Yep.
to the four-way. Okay, hi. Yeah, I changed my name because I'm creating some videos and I don't want everybody to know my full name, which is, you know,
It's fair.
Gotcha.
yeah. So,
What is your new
Welcome,
what's your new
welcome.
name?
sorry.
What's the new name?
Give me 1 second.
She may be gone. Bonbon, she may be gone. But no,
Looks like the dog's got her.
dog's got her. What's your handle? Oh, she's got it. What's your handle? Everyone's asking for your handle, Leon.
Stop, Snowball. There's literally nobody there. My handle is now Raggy RAGGY Charlie CHARLIE NY in New York and stuff. I recently I was just subscribed to a channel like 4 to 5 months ago, and I adopted 2 cats from them from China. And I'm in New York, so I'm trying to provide updates for them. So
Gotcha.
But I don't
Whereabouts in
wanna,
New
like
York are you?
sorry?
Whereabouts in New York are you?
I live like about 20 minutes like north of Albany.
Okay. There's actually, I just found out today there's a meetup in Long Island that's going to be going on. So
That's cool.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I I'm kind of new in like looking up crocheting and like stuff like that and stuff like that. So
Cool.
I just recently got back into it.
But
And
you do.
also,
What didn't you do?
I saw her dog too, and I was like, I have a dog, so. Well, I actually don't have a dog. I have 8 dogs, so.
8?
How
Wow.
8?
Yeah, I have 8. I'm not crazy though.
Oh my God, you're as bad as Lois with the 9 cats.
And we have Mason in here that's got 87 cats.
Exactly.
87.
87. She's gonna kill me. 87, 87.
Yeah, that
I have
87 cats.
I have 3 cats. 87 is a lot, and also I like the name Mason. Mason is actually one of my kids' names.
Aw, that's good.
87.
Cool,
See, she
Mason.
even admits 80. I have 87. She's saying I have 87 cats.
So it's like you with the 65 years old.
Right?
I'm
Exactly.
65 years old.
Oh my gosh.
Let me try
Too
it.
much. Too much. So do
Did
you
John ever come
foster the
back and
dogs?
say he changed it? I don't see it.
He said it'll be up by 11.
Oh, okay.
I just saw that like fly by on my screen. So,
Yeah, I see it too.
okay. Yep. So,
Now you gotta. If I don't catch it, someone yell at me. I don't need my John mad at me.
no,
That would not be
definitely
good.
not.
I upset him yesterday, and I felt so bad about it. But I was so overtired, and he wanted me to post something, but I didn't know what he meant.
Aww.
Aw.
And
It
I
wasn't
guess he thought I
intentional.
was. Yeah, it was just I was tired. I didn't understand what he was saying because my brain wanted to sleep, and I wasn't ready to go to sleep yet. Burning the candles on both ends, right?
Well, you had a busy day yesterday, though. So,
Yes, yes, lots of long days for me.
yeah, definitely.
Hello, Wanda. Welcome, welcome. Peter says I have 19 cats. He's got 19 cats.
He's almost up there with Mason.
Yes. Helix is asking where Leon's from.
I'm from New York. Well, I mean, like, what do you mean where I'm from?
That's where she's
Like,
living now.
where was I born, or where have I lived most of my life? Because I was born in China, but I was adopted from China, and now I live in the U.S.
Oh, that's
Cool.
interesting.
I live in New York. I've lived in New York for the past. I was adopted at 16 months.
Do you have any memory of being in China?
No, but I definitely learned. Like, I definitely like I learned like what the world was. Like when I came, I knew how to like sweep. I also knew how to like wave at people and like interact with people. You know what I mean? Like it like yeah, I learned stuff, but like I think there was like a little point of like disconnect for me, but I think I caught up pretty fast.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
it's cultural
it
difference
wasn't.
and everything. It must have been like shocking
Hmm.
for a little bit.
Yeah. For the first like 3 days when I met my mom, she said I cried straight.
Well, yeah. Can you imagine?
Totally
16-month
understandable.
old, being in a totally different kind of world than what they're used to. Yeah, I can understand why you'd cry for 3 days. I
Mhm.
probably would have cried a lifetime.
All right.
Have you ever gone
Wow.
back to China since?
No, I haven't. I want to. We were going to, but we didn't.
That would be interesting.
It would. But I at least rescued some cats from China, so that kind of connects me.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so that was actually one of
How
the
was you
main
able to do that?
I was just going to ask the same question.
Yeah, so there's this other YouTube channel, like you have a YouTube channel and stuff. I think she has like maybe like 40 to 50,000 subscribers or something, so it's not like huge or anything. But
So
she
pretty
had
big
these
to
two
me.
cats. She had these two cats coming from China to New York, and the adopter was like, I can't take them. And I was like, okay, I can take them. Anyway, it worked out with them. So I was able to adopt these two cats now.
That's
So,
wonderful.
yeah. And like, you know what I mean? Like, it was an amazing thing. Like, I didn't actually have to pay for like any of the transportation. Like, it was all like donations and
Wow.
Wow.
yeah, like it's a great thing.
All right.
So
Did you just say 40 or 50,000 subscribers?
yeah, but like people have, I have like
Because that's
12,
huge to
but
me.
yeah, I have 12, but like
Mhm.
I'm just talking like
Oh.
some people, so like there's like other like people that have like hundreds of thousands of
Oh, yeah.
subscribers and stuff. So
Yeah, because I only have
Yeah.
600, so too.
I know. Again, I have 12, so I'm not saying anything. So
You know what's so amazing about this story is we have someone that comes in here who rescues and helps cats in New York.
Right.
And here she's rescuing cats from China and bringing them to New York.
Right. Yeah, Lewis would actually have a field day with this.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I'm
right?
guessing you're talking about Lewis. So.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Because he rescues and helps cats in New York that
Yeah.
are homeless.
Yeah. Yeah, he used to have 10 of his cats, but one passed away from diabetes. So he only has 9 now, but he has them and then he has the ones that he fosters, basically.
there's need all over.
Yeah.
All over.
Oh,
Like
that is very true.
I could easily have gone to a shelter and gotten my cats and stuff, but I connected with it, and that's pretty much why I wanted to get them and stuff. But
Yeah.
that's just
Yeah.
me. But
That's
there's
cool.
literally like, if anybody wanted to help cats or help anything, like you can literally just go to your like local animal shelter and stuff. There's need everywhere.
That is very true. Regardless of however you went about it, the fact that you were willing to,
I think it's awesome
rescue,
because
I think that's awesome.
she rescued,
Absolutely.
like it's almost like she said, a connection to who she is, a connection there with China.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think that's awesome.
I do too.
But I like that little tidbits like that and all
Yeah,
that. It just makes things special. And I bet you those cats are spoiled.
they are. Yes, they
And
very much are.
it's not just a cat from from being adopted from down the streets. It's something a little bit more special. What did I do with it? Did I go this way? I'm missing the rest of my directions. Where is it on here? What do I do now? Tell me. It's what happens.
Amy
Huh?
says half of her cats are she found them knocking on her front door looking for a home.
Oh,
That's so great too.
that's so sad. Baby for bear.
Thomas, I watched your short. You were drawing, I guess you were drawing baby, but I didn't see the finished product in the short.
Oh, I keep saying I need to make that crochet hat like that. Vote for baby.
Cute.
Can you see it?
Yep.
Yes, I can see
It's
it.
backwards, but yeah, we can see it.
Yeah, which the words are
Well,
backwards, but we can see it.
I'm backwards, so
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, he
Did
got a
like
gift from someone that really liked his drawing.
I know.
you got a gift from somebody?
Yeah, thank you again.
Oh, very nice.
And then just in case Rick is watching,
That's cool too.
the duck riding an iguana.
Duck riding an iguana, I don't get that, but I'm sure it has some meaning.
Well, to Rick Charger Mopar does. So.
Oh,
Hey,
just I am doing a whole series of Milton video songs.
oh
Like a
gosh,
I
whole
love the one you just made of.
Yeah.
well,
they
he's
were
gonna be a
so,
huntress at night. He's
oh
gonna be
gosh.
doing all kinds of weird stuff. He hunts the refrigerator in one of them, gets into the refrigerator and steals a steak during the night while Rick is sleeping. So, so I thought, I'm just gonna, because the reason why I had to find something, and this is my madness, my reasoning madness behind Milton, the carnivore cat, is I've been writing a lot of videos that some of them are real sad, writing people's
This little
stories,
one scary.
and I need something after getting deep into someone's story. I have to back off and do something funny and get out of the mood. So Milton the cat has been adopted.
I think
If
that's
you're doing
great.
that, you
They're
should do one about
hysterical.
Daisy too.
Daisy?
Yeah, Bill's cat.
Bill's Daisy.
Oh, I could. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, why subject it to just Milton? Do other,
Yeah, that's a great idea, Thomas. Thank you.
Yeah, especially
Daisy.
since they have their new channel right now.
Right.
Yeah,
And especially since Bill's like your
Your
idol.
yeah,
So
it is.
your
Yeah,
idol, your hero. Yeah.
I,
That would be perfect.
I don't know why that hasn't come to me. Yeah,
Although,
Milton can be like the complete opposite of Daisy. Milton's the
yeah,
troublemaker, and
Right.
Daisy's the
exactly.
sweet little cat.
Daisy's so sweet and cute and cuddly, you know.
Yeah, you could do like,
Milton is like,
right.
And there's one that I just did that he's like a spy, playing all that spy music and stuff. I'm like, oh my God. So I'm just having fun with it. I after doing some of I said I gotta have something that's gonna be get me out of the mood.
absolutely. I mean, I totally get it. And the one that you did, what was the one, the ribeye doctor or whatever that one
Oh yeah.
you played the other night, you know?
Was that about who's that from? For Dr. Kiltz or
No, the doctor is chasing.
Dr. Chafee, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, the eye candy.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Right now I am working on.
I'm thinking the thing that Amy did for those three, for Dr. Kiltz, Nelson, and Alia.
Right now I'm doing the battling between Cobbs versus Carnivore.
Oh,
I'm trying to
okay.
figure that one out. Don't leave out Daisy.
No,
That's what
no.
Mason was just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
You're like,
and
I'm going to do all these videos about Milton. And I'm like, well, how about like
but if you was to, I'm not going to tell this to everybody because I notice people, they are linking into the playlist. In the playlist, there's a section just for Milton the cat.
Oh
And it's already
gosh.
got like about 6 or 7 videos in it. So
Well,
I
they'll
got a
be fun
whole
to
list
listen
of
to.
ideas that I'm just going through the list of ideas.
Yeah. Well, your creative juices are certainly flowing from multiple directions,
I
Barb.
know, right? I
Yeah.
get emails. Here's an idea. Check out this person. Do this person's story, and I'm like, okay. Here's another idea. Do this one. Okay. And it's not like I have a job. You guys have a job. I don't have a job.
Oh,
I
your
sleep for
job is
eight
making
hours.
great stories. I saw.
Yeah.
I don't have a job and I'm 28.
Yeah. I don't have a job. And I'm
I'm a
65
stay-at-home
years
mom.
old.
So
You're a
I
stay-at-home.
don't like do nothing, but I stay home and
No,
watch my
if you've got children and you stay home, that's your full-time job right
That's
there. You
Yeah,
you work
exactly.
no.
24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I was a single mom too. That is a full-time job.
My mom was a single mom, so
My mom too. Yep.
Don't ever feel
My
like
mom was
that's
a
not
single
your
mom
job.
too, but I'm not a single mom.
oh,
Oh, you're not a single mom.
I'm not a single mom, but my mom was. She
Yeah.
adopted me. She actually adopted me at 47.
my grandfather, my mom was adopted as well, and my
Yeah.
grandfather was about 45.
Yeah, so,
when she was
it
adopted.
was just me and my mom when I was younger, so
I'm adopted too.
yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, but a little bit different. My mom was my biological mom, but the man that adopted me is not my biological father.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna fake it since I lost the directions on this hat. I thought it was
What are
in
you
this
trying to
book.
find?
The how to finish this hat. I'm just gonna do my own thing. I'm just gonna make it happen. 'Cause I
Oh,
can't find it. I scribbled the notes on what is the last part of this hat, and I can't find it.
oh, I'm the worst. I like have chicken scratch notes.
Yeah,
Like sometimes I'll print out a pattern, like if it's really complex, I'm like, oh, I'll remember it. Well, I don't remember it. Then I
yeah. That's
can't read my chicken scratch, and I'm like, well, fake it till you make it.
well. It's not in this book. I just looked at every single page.
Did you watch a tutorial for it, or
Yeah, and I took notes. So it's not like it's totally, but I don't want to go back right now and watch that video.
I get you? Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that isn't it. That's not it. Oh, here it is right here. Gosh darn it. Spent
Oh,
all that
that's
time in the
good. You
wrong
found
book.
it.
All
I
right,
was
it's still
working on the Nana June's blessing blanket, and
yeah.
I made a mistake like 5 rounds back. I had I had to frog all of that. It was like a half a skein of yarn I had to frog. I was like,
What was you making? That Nana June?
Nana June's, I missed one of the crosses. So I had to frog like 5 rounds. It was like half of a skein of yarn I had to frog. So I got myself caught back up to where I was, and I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm done for the night. It's going into timeout. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
is
15,
that on your
16.
pencils or markers, or what is that, Thomas?
This is what I got from somebody.
Are they all colored pencils, or are
Yep,
they a mixture?
it's all colored pencil here.
Have you
Oh,
used them yet?
Not yet.
that's
No, I haven't started yet.
that's a beautiful set. What kind of markers are they?
They're colored pencils.
I mean, that's what I meant to say. Sorry.
It's okay. Let me pull one out.
Oh, and you got some. Are those pads or are they books?
There's one coloring book and then 2 pads.
Very nice.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's so great.
But
Hey,
did
Barb.
you say, Barbara, you had one other thing that you?
Yes, but it's a delayed. It says on there
Oh,
delayed.
because I haven't seen it yet. I thought you said it was
Yeah.
coming like.
Yeah.
Barb, did you tell me you sent me something?
Yes, and that one was they canceled, so I had to get you something else.
Oh, I was going to say,
So
because I didn't get anything. Not that I'm looking for
no,
something, but
but yeah, I meant to tell you last night. But yeah, I got a message because I went to check see if it got delivered. It didn't. It says canceled. Of course, you
oh,
don't get a notice unless you look, right?
of
And
course
so I
not.
said,
Why would
well,
they
that's
tell you
great.
something?
So I ordered something else, which
Oh,
I
you did
which
not have to do
afterwards,
that.
that's all right. I did it. So I went ahead and I liked the next thing better. So So I think it worked out in the end. It's just that it's going to be longer till you get it.
Oh, that's fine.
But let me look see when the date is. So just so you can know when.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Wrong.
Hi, Squeaky. How are
And
you
watch, I'll look
tonight?
and see that it's been canceled or something.
Squeaky.
January 26th. Oh, so you got another 7 days.
Oh, okay.
Squeaky monkey coconut.
I'm like, whatever it is, it could be like frozen to the front porch for all I know at this point.
The 26th that's when it's arriving. And yours, Thomas, is tomorrow.
My what?
Yeah, what I just told you was coming
Oh, okay.
and it was delayed. It says now coming tomorrow. So yeah, it's coming tomorrow.
So John says he needs to go to bed. He's been up for days doing this video. I'm just going to turn it off. It's supposed to be a sneak peek.
Oh, was it ready? Did he send it to me?
I don't know. I just saw that. Maybe go check. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check. Oh, he says try this.
Oh, excuse me.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
All right, I
actually put it out that I'm going to go live tomorrow at 3. So
You're going live?
mm-hmm.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong.
No guests, just
you.
Well, I'll let people come on, but like this is, but
yeah.
So anybody's welcome.
All right, it's not going to let me blow it up. Oh, there it goes.
See, blow it up? Why would you want to do that?
This film is dedicated to those who held the line when telling the truth came at a cost. Dr. Eric Westman, Dr. Ken Berry, Dr. Jason Fung, and to others who chose to speak when silence was safer, held the line when telling the truth came at a cost.
Redo it because it was muted.
Dr. Eric Westman, Dr. Ken Berry, Dr. Jason Fung, and to others who chose to speak when silence was safer. Special thanks to Kevin Rutherford from Let's Truck Radio for reaching truckers when few others did. This is Holding the Line. There was no starting gun, no crowd in the stands, no spotlight. Just a few voices speaking up when nobody was listening. I was rolling coast to coast, miles stacked on miles, hands on the wheel, trying to make sense of what didn't add up. This was before the noise, before the labels, before the fight had a name. Back when the answers were buried, back when the signal was low, doctors, professors, scientists started calling what they saw. They weren't selling miracles, they weren't selling fear. They were reading the numbers, calling the race straight, even when it cost them credibility, even when it cost them platforms, even when it cost them friends. And I was listening. Books on the passenger seat, highlighters and dog-eared pages, late night placards cutting through static, truth slipping through when the gates weren't fully closed. Eat the fat keto clarity, long talks about insulin, about metabolism, about what the body actually does when you stop feeding the fire. Westman, Berry, They didn't shout, they didn't hype, they didn't promise easy. They just told the truth and took the punches. We were holding the line, mile after mile, holding the line when it wasn't in style, holding the line while the world pushed back, holding the line, and we didn't crack. It wasn't called keto back then, wasn't boxed, wasn't branded, just low carb living adjusted to what your body needed. Before corporations moved in, before labels got slapped on junk, before keto meant anything except eating real food and letting your body breathe, Atkins got diluted, keto got watered down, the message got buried under shiny packaging, but the principles stayed clean. Paleo first, then keto locked in, and the weight started falling like it had been waiting. 367 down to 215, year and a half, no shortcuts, no tricks. I felt indestructible, like nothing could touch me, like the road finally made sense, and Lil Stang was there. Didn't need to understand the science, just made sure I ate right, made sure I slept, made sure I kept going. Lil Stang and Alibi, side by side, the world wide open, moving forward together. We were holding the line, mile after mile, holding the line when it wasn't in style, holding the line with the truth in our hands, holding the line, and we could finally stand. This wasn't luck, this wasn't magic, this was groundwork laid by people who dared to speak. When speaking came with consequences, they called the race as it was, not as it was supposed to be. They didn't move the finish line, they didn't sell false hope, they held their ground. I was driving through states, through seasons, through years. The miles added up, the answers stacked, and for a while it felt like the fight was over, like we'd won. But here's the truth, they don't tell you. Holding the line isn't a sprint, it's endurance. And just because you're moving forward doesn't mean the road won't change. We were holding the line through the climb and the fall, holding the line through the silence and noise, holding the line because someone had to, holding the line for the ones coming through. This was chapter 3, the part where it worked, the part where belief felt solid, the part where the truth ran free for a while, but the race wasn't over, and the line still had to be held.
Let's see, how do I close it? Oh, right there. Well, there you have it, guys.
Well, John, that was great.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah. Well,
Good night, Helix. Good luck with your interview tomorrow.
oh, yes. Good luck. I got to push all these buttons, get everything back up again. There. Yeah, Papa came in and said hello. I don't know if I guess he's still in here. Maybe. I don't know.
Who?
Papa,
Papa Carnivore?
yeah. Let's see who else came
Oh
in.
yeah.
Amy came in. Dawn came in.
Hi, Dawn. Hi, Papa.
Yeah, people are saying another great one, John. I don't know if John left or not.
Um.
Thought he said he had to leave. I don't know if he's here, baby.
Not sure either.
Ah,
You know, it's one of my
ah,
friends. He still does long, I guess, long haul trucking. You know, and he used to post a lot of. He did like the keto carnivore thing while he was trucking, and he actually had heard about it on that podcast, I guess, that John had mentioned in his video. So,
oh,
yeah, and he sometimes would kind of post some of the segments like on his Facebook page, and I would listen to some of them sometimes. Really was a really good podcast. So, but yeah, I just can't imagine doing all that. I mean, I used to like to drive, but I can't imagine doing that for like a living.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely not. I one of the shows, I don't even know if it's still on, I used to like to watch was Ice Road Truckers and Highway to Hell. Like those two shows. Have you guys ever watched those?
Mm.
No.
Ice Road
I've heard of
Truckers.
Highway to Hell, but I don't think I've ever watched it.
Yeah, that one's in Canada. The other one, Ice Road Truckers, is in like I think like Canada and maybe even Alaska. I'm not sure, but it's about trucking on the ice roads, like when it freezes over,
Right.
and they drive on the frozen lakes, like when the lakes freeze over. I mean, oh my gosh, like I
Mm.
just can't even imagine, like, and you hear the ice creaking and everything like that. I'm like, holy moly, you know?
Yeah, it's 70 degrees here, guys. To Amy's, what, 3? 3
Yeah,
degrees?
Amy's cold. I'm 28 degrees, so
You're
Amy's cold.
28?
Yeah.
So you're having a heat wave, Thomas,
I am.
Yeah,
comparatively.
to the rest of us.
Compared to Amy, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's like, let me check. I got to check. It's pretty cold. It's 21.
21 where you're at, New York. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Well, I'm not that far from you, so I'm only like a state away. So
Yeah.
Yeah. You're just further east.
It depends on your elevation too, so.
yeah, I'm not that tall. So yeah. Oh, you meant
Amy should be having a uh, a video coming out tomorrow, if I remember right. I think it's tomorrow.
Amy's having a video come out tomorrow.
I want to think she is for some
Oh,
reason.
okay. Mason, you must be freezing if it's like in the teens and 20s for you.
Ah,
Goodness
oh,
gracious.
we just
Ian
lost.
left.
She booped away.
Might have been a boo boo. Maybe she hit a wrong
We're
button.
no longer 4. We're just
Right.
3.
But just 3.
Just 3. We've been abandoned.
She left us.
Mm.
Must have been you, Thomas. Must have been your
Most
fault.
likely, yes. It usually is.
There's nowhere I need to go. I'm staying in my warm house.
Whenever somebody wants to clear out the house, they just send me in, and that gets rid of everybody.
Like, see ya. Here's Thomas. Bye.
Well, I had the electrician come in today.
Oh,
Okay.
did he do the rest of the stuff?
He did the rest of the kitchen. So now my kitchen, dining room, and living room is totally, completely done electrical.
Oh,
and the
that's
box
Good.
is
great.
fixed
And safe now?
and safe. Yeah, he showed me an outlet. I watched him remove an outlet, and it was all black on the
Yeah,
other
you
side,
said.
and the wires were black, and I was like, "Oh my God!" He goes, "I'm so glad you shut this one off. This one was hot."
Oh my gosh.
Because I taped it off, wouldn't let, when he told me that there was something wrong with it, I taped up all these sockets, don't use none of these. I'm glad I did.
Wow.
Hi, Biscuit. How are you tonight?
That was an $800 fix.
Well,
Altogether, about 2,500, probably 2,800 altogether.
but you know what? That's nothing comparatively to your
What would have
safety.
happened if you didn't do it? Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, the house would have burnt down.
Yeah.
Definitely, because it was burning inside my walls.
Right.
Right.
I'm surprised. You know, if it's been going on for that long, I'm surprised that you did have it.
That's why I kept losing my internet. Because it wasn't steady. It kept going on and off, on and on. It was all loose and burnt inside the socket where the internet my internet Wi-Fi box was.
Yeah, I mean, it truly, from a certain perspective, just the fact that something made you really pick up the phone and call Barb, I mean, that
Yeah,
was pretty huge,
and I kept putting it off because I don't talk on the phone.
right,
One of my
exactly.
anxiety issues. I don't
Yeah.
talk on the phone. I still don't talk to the phone. I bet
You
you I'll
don't
look
talk to
on
the
it.
phone?
Huh?
You don't talk to the phone?
I don't talk, well, except to Siri.
Hello, phone. How you
Right.
doing?
I talk to Siri. Yeah, at least I found Siri.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, it was turned off inside for her to talk to me. I can't remember what it said,
The
but
Siri
in
was
the
depressed?
settings,
Is that what you're saying?
yeah, she was depressed.
Sorry, bad joke.
Uh,
So now you can do all sorts of things with Siri?
Actually, no, because I don't know what to use her for. What do you use her for?
I don't know.
I don't use her.
Tell me a joke.
I sometimes
I
like
don't
if
know.
I'm like too far away and I'll like set my alarm or something like that, you know.
Oh, that's one thing I got to tell her to stop because I told her to set an alarm and she does. She did for like 4 o'clock in the morning. The damn thing keeps going off.
Well, yeah, she probably just thinks you want this every day. Like you have to kind of
Now
tell
it
her.
keeps going off. I'm like, oh shit. I got to figure out how to tell her to turn it off, to
You
stop
could
it.
probably go in and do it manually through your
And you can
call.
tell her to tell you a joke too.
Well, for now, I'm just leaving it. When I go to bed, I keep it in here. I don't bring it in the bedroom.
Well, I don't use Siri at all, so I don't. But
Would you have iPhone?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it was like one of those jokes like I don't use Siri at all because I have an
No,
Android. I don't have
no. It's
I have
just,
a comment.
I figure, it's kind of like, I don't know, like I don't use Chat GBT. I don't use.
Why does it have to be a female? Why couldn't it be a male with a sexy
There
voice?
might
You
be a
can
way you can
you
change
can
it.
make it. You can
I
Okay.
think
change the
my
voice.
nephew actually did a British female.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
You
but I don't
what
know
did he
how he
do?
did it. But I'm not
What-
sure if he did on Siri or if he did it on the
I
GPS,
want the voice of Dr.
maybe.
Safety,
Like
please.
in your car. Who do you want?
Dr. Chafee.
Why not?
Why not, right?
Mm.
That is too funny. You can
I
have
gotta
a
think another doctor, famous doctor to do a crazy video on.
Oh, Barry.
Dr.
Who?
Barry.
Barry. Yeah, I don't know him, so that might be a safe one.
Wait, have you done Kilts yet?
No, I haven't done kilts either.
Or Nelson?
I'll wait until after I'm done with all those interviews over there, so he doesn't bring it up.
Oh, he might enjoy it.
Yeah, that's all right.
Well,
He can do it.
unless he actually sees us talking right now, just because
I know, right? Now that he comes in,
Right.
I learned that from Mitch. Don't assume that somebody's not watching.
That's true. There's 26 in here and not very many people talking.
Right.
Yeah, I
There's
have been told
always
that
lurkers.
we got Carrie Mann and his wife that comes in and watches the channel. I was told that by him. Him and his wife, they sit down in the evening and watch, and they watch all the walk videos. Bill does too. He thinks I have a great channel. That's so yeah. It could be a lot of people we don't know about. But Kills, he was in here when we was talking about what was we talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, about being hookers.
Yes.
There was three of us hookers. Who it was me, you, Candy, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Candy.
Yeah, it was just the three girls. Yeah.
Yeah, three hookers, and in comes Kilts. Right, that's what got my eye. Was here we're talking about hookers, and I see Doctor Kilts, Doctor Kilts. I want Barry White to do my AI. I don't know who Barry White is.
He's a singer. He's like really deep voice. Yeah. Like kind of like love songs and stuff.
Mason says, Barb, you want the chest of Dr. JP.
Yeah, you don't want the voice. You just want the...
We want the refrigerator of Dr. Chafee.
The what?
The refrigerator of Dr.
Yes,
Chafee.
the refrigerator. Did you see that refrigerator it made? I can't. I was like, that's great. I love it.
I'm
All
like,
full of meat. I
wow,
want
that's
that
amazing.
refrigerator.
Yep.
You will never find an essential carb of any kind.
Yeah, lady, I had like a coworker argue with me today. You need carbs. You need carbs. I'm like,
yeah.
John, you want to drop
you only knew how wrong that was.
Right? I know. My neighbor was telling her I was doing that. And she's like, what? You don't eat any fruits and vegetables? And, I'm like, no. She's it was like, she couldn't like fathom that,
Right. Yeah, they don't. They don't. It's like it's been programmed to so many people that carbs is needed. Not even wanted. It's needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still having a few cravings. I'm almost over, but it's more like the sweet cravings still, but not as bad as I was. It's getting getting better, but it's taken a while. So.
But you should have seen this woman's face when I told her that you did see the new pyramid, how they flipped it over now, saying that you should eat less grains and less of this stuff. And she's like, what? I'm like, yeah.
It's crazy how when you do that in slow motion, like Lewis was showing us that day.
Right.
That it's all the meats and stuff first, the proteins first.
Yeah.
Now, if they could only make it where red meat is cheaper than it is.
I know.
Oh my gosh, I know.
I mean, I'm still because the Lion diet, you're mostly red meat, so I'm still finding ways of getting it, but still, if I could get more of it, I'd rather do that.
Well, it's you kind of have to watch for the sales, really.
Oh, I do.
I mean, that's the only way you can do it,
Yeah.
To be honest. I mean, I would like to be able to go to my local butcher and buy stuff, but it's too expensive, so I rely on the stuff at the local grocery store, and that's all.
I mean, I love to get I have to get better knives, but I wouldn't mind getting like just a whole rope, like a whole thing, and just cutting it up into steaks.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go to like Sam's Club or Costco, whatever.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't have a car, so that would be a pretty heavy thing to carry. So I'd have to find a way to get it, to get it.
I wonder if you could do a delivery if it's from Costco. I wonder.
No, over by me, Costco, they do deliveries, but you have to be a business, and you have to. It has to be at least $500.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So Do you have a Walmart near you?
I do. I actually, believe it or not, I because when I wasn't able to walk at all, when I was like, I got my food delivered, and
I was just gonna say they deliver for like a monthly fee of like
they do. They do. It's like
10 or
12, like
$12.
12 bucks. You get Paramount Plus with that, and then, but I would get the burgers. But the thing is I found this out with Walmart. I kind of have to trick it a little bit. Like I kind of have to manipulate it because they charge an arm and a leg for stuff that's weighted. So even though I'm getting all this stuff like burgers and stuff like that, like if I get like burgers like from the meat department, right? I'll give you an example. Say I get a steak, right, and the steak's $10.
Jerry's in the room.
Hi, Jerry.
Hey Jerry.
Oh yes, I'm still at
Say I
work.
get a
I don't
steak
hear,
and it's
but-
like $10, right? Now let's say I get 10 steaks, so that's $100. Okay. Well, now there's going to be some kind of fee or anything like that. There's a little bit, but if I actually get it and I get it delivered, it ends up being like close to $250.
Dave Mack just emailed me for interview request.
Wow.
Cool.
I just got it. Just popped up real quick.
Oh, that's
So
cool. That's cool. Yeah,
maybe.
definitely say yes to that because I've been interviewed by him twice, so that's cool.
Yeah, Dave Mack, interview request. Hi, Barbara. My name is Dave Mack, and I run a YouTube channel called No Carb Life. I would like to have you on for an interview to share your carnivore journey. I'm looking forward to hearing from you. Best, Dave.
I would definitely.
Awesome.
So should I?
Yes,
Yes, of course.
without a doubt. Carrie probably said something to him, or George. George
Yeah.
likes to.
So, Thomas, I'm confused by what you're saying.
Well, we got interrupted by great news.
I know exactly. It's
No,
exciting.
so when you get delivered from my Walmart, I don't know if it's all the Walmarts, but
Anxiety's hitting
like,
in.
say the bill's like $100 for all
Just
those
have your
things.
crochet in hand, Barb.
Right. Say the bill's like $100. Sorry. Say the bill is $100, right?
Rest in peace,
Because of the
Alex.
weight
What's going on? Why is they saying rest in peace, Alex? Sorry.
It's okay.
The reason why I say that is because I just wrote down on a piece of paper earlier tonight to do a tribute song to someone by the name of Alex. And then I see rest in peace, Alex. So
He might be talking about Alex Cannon. He passed away like a few months ago.
yeah, the Alex I was gonna check into and I didn't have a last name was in July. He passed away.
Right. Yeah.
But he was carnivore, and they were trying to.
Yeah, from was he from Great Britain? Where George is from? Yeah, I think so. I think he was British.
What was his last name?
I think it was Cannon.
Like Cannon, like. All right, you can continue now. Sorry, I don't know who this Alex.
What was I talking about?
I know, right? Sorry, I just see rest in peace, Alex, and it's like, who's Alex?
Okay, so what I meant was, okay, so say the bill's like $100, right?
You're talking about the steaks?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm talking about Walmart more. Say the bill's like $100, all right? Well, they charge you a weight charge. Like just in case it's different, like just in case like it's not exact. Okay, so they charge a big weight charge. They take about $250 out of my account in order to do a $100 purchase. So I learned that I'm not going to do weighted items. Like if it's something that's going to be different, because not like if they put down the steaks, they're not all going to be the same price. They're going to be different prices. So they kind of like it's hard to it's really hard to. But so I just do the box burgers, because they're all. It's just goes by how many burgers there are. It does, it's just like 32 burgers in the box, and it's the same price every single time.
Oh, okay.
So I don't get a weight charge with them.
Huh.
And then the eggs, same thing, because it's and like that kind of stuff. But when it comes to the steaks and stuff like that, what I do is I just take an Uber and I go to ShopRite that's near me, and I just get this, look at the steaks and see which ones look like the best deals and stuff like that. It just brings so much with me.
Let me see. I don't know who this is. I'm just gonna click show. Oh, it's.
That's
What do
Jen.
you mean you don't know who it is?
Well, I can't see until I
Well,
click
because
on it.
your name says it's not Jen
You're
E.
under.
it's
You're
Jen
under
E.
the chat. You're under
Right.
it, so it's just. I couldn't see who it is.
Hi, Jen.
Oh, okay.
What do you got on your head? Is it a hat?
It's a hat.
I hope it's a hat.
Oh, okay.
It is.
Well, it looked like there was like an opening there, like a hole, and I'm like, because my granddaughter put on something that was similar to that, but it was underwear. So that big circle was off to the side. I thought it was like a leg hole for a kid. I'm like, that can't be a pair of underwear.
No, it's a hat I got for Christmas.
Whatever floats your
Now
boat.
that you went down, I can see that it's a hat. So,
Yeah, it's from Wicked.
all right, let me read some of these. Something's going on in the chat.
Get us caught up, Barb.
Huh?
Get us caught up.
Okay, let me go from where I last. All right, hello, George. I didn't see George come in, so hello, George. George is in the house.
Was it that time of night already?
Hi, George.
Reed Thinker is in here. Papa John Carnivore says, rest in peace, Alec. Mason says, I love Dave. I love Dave. Dave is awesome. He lets those interviews just speak. Of course, he had my highest amount of views in 2005, like 250 or so. That was great, John. You did it all. Barb and Mason, before I forget, I come off break and now I'm working again. How was your Kelly Hogan class tonight? Good. I'll explain that in a little bit. Barb, I'll cover it. He was my close friend. Cover what? Are we talking about Alex? Okay. We got that covered.
If he's saying I'll cover it, he might be talking about Dave.
Yeah, I don't know if he's talking about Dave or Alex. I don't know. That is so cool, Grandma. Congratulations. John, please mention in an email that Papa Carnivore Peter asked you to email her to schedule an interview, okay? I'm not sure what that's about. Who is her? I don't know what they're talking about. I'm a moderator and contributor to the Dr. Kilt's channel. John, the world needs to hear your full story. Also, have you been on Dave Mack's channel? No carb life. Oh, so he must be, that her must be him. He must be asking John about going on Kilts. Hi, Jen.
And John's welcome to come on my channel too if he wants.
I don't think John will. He might change his mind. That's great, Barb. You will love being interviewed by Dave. I've only watched a couple of people on his channel. Jerry, I forgot he was Monday. I forgot Monday class. Oh, was on here, and Barb asked me how I liked the class. Oh my God, strange. I was a day off. I'm not a forgetful person. George says,
wow.
Lauren and I joined Alex and his group in November 23. He was amongst my very first friends in the Carnivore community. That's why Lauren and I had to handle his death on behalf of the community. Okay, Dave, also my close friend, 5 interviews, but I'm talking about Alex. Okay.
You had 5 interviews with George? I mean, with Dave?
And open till 5 months ago, I was still bedridden for 2.5 years. My head hasn't totally healed yet. John is still healing from his situation, still has a few things going on. So I'm not going to get into why, but I understand why he's hesitant about doing interviews.
Yeah. Yeah, Mason just made me feel bad for saying something. So
Shame
Yeah.
on you, Thomas. Shame on you.
I'm not going to get into the why. I know he told me, and
I mean, I was just saying he's
clear.
allowed to. I wasn't saying he has to. You know?
No. I'm just saying
Way
that
made me
there is
feel
a
bad.
reason because he always just says no. But then he told me once why, and I totally understood. I think he should do it anyway, but if he wants to tell people, he can tell people. Um, Thomas, yes, 23 to 25. No Shane here. No Shane. All right, we can go back to talking. We're all caught up. Sorry about that, but there was so much going on, and I didn't know what they were talking about.
No, it was moving pretty quickly there. Like I could
Yeah.
see it rolling by. So, yeah. No, I don't think anything was said to make you feel bad, Thomas, because you don't know. So,
Right.
hey,
Oh,
one day
what about
John
Joe?
might say yes. You just never
Yeah,
know.
see, he just says it. See, that's
I
why
was just like,
let
I
him.
was just saying he's,
Um,
he's welcome. You know. That's
yeah,
all.
what he has, he's saying it in chat. It's called aphasia. What's in my head necessarily noticing come out of my mouth. So he has a hard time, his brain connecting to his mouth. He can write everything, he can text everything. It's the same thing my husband has left over from my husband's stroke. He has aphasia. Like he'll come over and he doesn't use the same words. He'll touch my belly and say empty. When what he's trying to say is you're losing weight, but he doesn't say you're losing weight. He would have 2 years ago before his stroke. He'll say empty. So lots of times aphasia becomes a puzzle when they're talking. And the more they speak or having a conversation, the harder it gets because they can't find their words fast enough. But everyone's different. That's the way it is for my husband. So John doesn't want to do public speaking because of that. And I understand that.
I can get that. Yeah.
But
No, and he does great on the, all
yeah,
his knowledge and getting it all out in
yeah, he
words.
does great
It's
typing. My husband can't
amazing.
type, so he's
Amazing.
he's better than where my husband's at because my husband can't write, he can't type,
Mm.
so he's got it. But
So what did everyone have for dinner?
Food.
I had some bacon, and some of these sausages that I found that had no carbs in it.
I
That's
had,
good.
let's see, I had
and-
deviled eggs.
That sounds good.
My sister
What-
made
what-
chili.
When I go off the line diet, maybe I'll have some deviled eggs.
Yeah.
I
Chili.
had
saying I want to make some. I haven't done it.
I had a steak with some beef fat trimming bites and some beef my tallow bark.
Oh, very nice.
And
Yeah,
I actually did incorporate butter back into my diet too, so I had some butter too.
Jerry
My
says
sister
they usually
made
find
chili,
people
and
for
we
Dave.
had that.
What? Usually I find people for Dave Max. I can't think why I told Leah about Barb, but not Dave. So who told Dave? Or did Dave? You didn't tell Dave, George? Is that what you're saying?
I guess so.
I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll be in the
All right.
chat.
All
All
right.
right.
See you,
Hi,
Jen.
Jen.
I went to class though, Jerry. I was at class.
Told Dave about you.
Yeah.
I know. I didn't even think to say anything to Dave. Not that I know Dave that well. I just
Yeah. Now I don't
not well enough to be like, hey, Dave, check out this person on.
Were you interviewed by him, Thomas, already?
Twice.
Oh, well, you were? Okay. I haven't watched very much of him. Again, I'm still trying to.
Actually,
learn who
my
all
very
these
first
people
interview
are.
was with him. My
Eh?
very first interview a year ago.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
So, You get to see what I looked like a year ago.
I'll have to go check it out, right?
Yeah, we'll have to go check it out for sure.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of him. I thought I would subscribe, but I don't really. Nothing comes up as far as notices, so I don't even think about Dave. But I have caught maybe 2 or 3 videos, but that's it.
Yeah, I've caught a couple myself, but I'm
Yeah.
still
Well, a
learning
lot
all
of
the
us have
different
been.
channel names.
I'm not sure if
Yeah, I
Amy-
am too, Debbie. I understand. I am
don't
too.
know if Amy's been interviewed by him or not. I think she has.
I can't
I didn't
remember
know George's been
Dave,
interviewed
but I
5
remember
times
telling
by
Carrie
him.
about HH song and telling Aaliyah about it too. Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Aaliyah's the one that caught me in chat. I was
Right.
at a live chat and she asked me.
It was great seeing it today too.
What?
Seeing me where?
In the Zoom call.
Oh yeah.
Are you do you do the Kelly Hogan?
Yeah, I do
No.
the Kelly Hogan, but I also I'm in so many different chat rooms now. I did kilts, and then the other day I did the
Carrie.
HH one, Carrie.
Mm.
So what do you think of that, Carrie?
Carrie's.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, they're all different. They
they
all
are different.
different animals.
I'm still trying to figure out both of their sites for all this. I get lost on all of them. Like trying to get into a Zoom call was almost ridiculous, and I show up late because it takes me forever to figure out how to even get into one.
Right. Well, you'll figure it out. So you'll
Yeah.
get better and better. But
You know, I joined the Healing Humanity,
Yeah.
and I get emails about, you know, the things that are coming up in 20 minutes. Well, I might see the email 5 hours later. It would be so much better if I got a text, you know.
Yeah.
But so I don't know. I figured I'd join for a month or two, see if I even use it. But at this point, you know, if that's kind of how things sort of operate, it's just not conducive because I don't check my emails
as
all the
often.
time. All the time.
See, I
Not
don't
like-
either, but it is.
Yeah.
My email does give me a notice on my screen on my other monitor, so it just pops up, but it only
Yeah.
pops up for like about 3 seconds. So,
So if you didn't see it, then yeah.
yeah, if I don't
Yeah.
see it, I don't.
But yeah, I don't have it set up like that because I'm
Oh, the beast.
because
The
I'm working
monster's
and
coming out.
everything. I get enough notices popping up on my
Hello?
computer that I don't
Are you coming out?
need any other notices popping up. Oh,
Right.
here she comes. I liked somebody called her the little Roo the other night. I thought that was so cute.
A little what?
A little Roo, like a little kangaroo.
Yeah.
A little Roo. Yep.
You gonna get a drink? You want me to move your blanket? I'll move your blanket. Yes, your dinner's in there too. You didn't touch your dinner. Oh,
Eat
all
your
right.
dinner.
She wants water. Dave Mack will read testimonials. I don't know what you mean by that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
The KMT Monday Zoom is recurring. The link is the link is kept on my favorites bar.
Yeah, see, I'm on my phone. Once I stop working for the day, I don't look at my computer again until I log in the next day
Right.
Yeah.
because I just can't, you know. When
I
you
live
work from
on my
home,
computer.
hmm?
I said I live on my computer.
But you know what? If I didn't work from home, I would probably be the same way. You know
I
what
gotta
mean?
share this. I gotta share this. Sorry. Sorry.
Share.
Because I have it up right here, so I want to share it since we got some different people in here. There is something that you can do, and I learned this from Kelly Hogan's class. All right, one of our homework was to go to Chat GPT and put in a picture of yourself and having it project what you would look like. in
Oh,
like 3 years or 5 years or 20 years. I didn't do 20 years because I probably will be dead in 20 years. So I just said 3 years. So I'm going to share the screen of the picture of the beginning of it, which the face isn't really mine. For some reason, when I gave it a picture of me, everything's perfect except for my face. It's not me. It's whatever that computer
Well, it
made.
is ChatGPT, so you
But
can't.
it's still everything else, the size, everything is proportionate. So I'm going to share what it said I would look like in 3 years. Oh, where did it go? There it is. Isn't that something? I think it's cool that it can do that.
Yeah.
I do have that as an original picture, but it's not
now is that
showing it.
original picture from like
This is
before?
all exactly what I look like. I'll show the original picture. That's what it projected, and this is what it projected, and this is what it took from my picture. I'll show you the picture I gave him to do a difference on. Hold on. I
You
gotta
don't say,
grab it.
baby.
Baby, you're just fine. You're just fine.
I think we should listen to baby.
Oh, it didn't. It didn't show my picture. I gave it my picture. So, dang. No, it's not going to look for. Oh, it's looking for something else. Never mind. Let's see. Why isn't it? I'm going to do it this way. This is the picture I gave him. Oh, it disappeared. It disappeared on me. Sorry.
I wouldn't even know how to do half of this stuff, so no apologies needed.
So this is the original picture, but it's so tiny. I don't know how to get that bigger. But I gave that to GPT, and you saw what it said I
You
looked
came
like.
up with that other. That's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing, right?
It's not pretty darn close.
Yeah.
So that's what I'll look like in 3 years if I lose just 5 pounds a month. I could see my knees.
That's
I just had to share that. I'm sorry, but I was just so
no,
proud
I
of
think
it.
it's
That
cool.
was the homework from Kelly Hogan's.
That's
So I
so
had to share it.
interesting.
But anyone can do that, and I just think it's so cool.
Yeah.
I don't get the dinosaurs who complain too much about screen time. It's how we have social interaction these days. It beats the shit out of the bar. The world is a global village now. 5 a.m. time to rise.
Who said that?
That was
George.
George.
Yeah, I just don't want to be in front of my computer the whole time, so I'm on my phone. That's what I'm doing now. So I spend my screen time on my phone. So that's like after my work hours,
Hmm.
unless there's something I have to actually go to the computer that I really can't get, because phones are great, but there's still a few things you need to like go to your computer to do.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, actually, I was able. Well, before I got this computer, I was able to do a few of my lives on the phone. I
yeah,
did with the
Yeah,
interview.
I've never done lives on my phone.
Yeah,
that's what I
I was
do.
able to.
Well, I did it once, but it kicked out because I was too far away from my Wi-Fi. It said
Oh.
when I was
Yeah,
going.
no, Erin told me, she's like, "Why don't you try doing interviews?" Because I thought I had to stop the interviews because I had no computer. And she's like, "Why don't you just do it on your phone?" I'm like,
Yeah,
"Can I do that?" Like, I knew I could do lives on my phone. I wasn't worried about that. It was more doing the interviews and getting all the panels and stuff like that. That's the thing.
Well, that I will say is like a challenge. So like
Yeah.
for work when we do our Teams call, which is like a Zoom's call,
Yeah.
there's 10 or 12 people, like they look like a fingernail.
Yeah, they like become
They're
like
like teeny tiny on my screen, but I don't have a camera on my computer. So that's like another reason why I don't do
right.
anything from that perspective
Cameras
on
only
that.
cost about $10.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could get like an external camera.
That's
I
what I
just
got. Just a $10 external.
yeah,
External.
I just never have, and I honestly I never really had a need for it. What I used to do was open it up like on my computer so I could see the faces bigger, but I would
Mhm.
have the sound coming from my phone. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'd be logged in.
I mean, what you're doing is fine. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
what you
amazing
doing?
what you can do on your phones. You know.
I like it bigger so I can see because I'm blind as a bat.
Well, that is that's actually one of the reasons why I was thinking about getting like an iPad that I could
Yeah.
have for not in my office computer kind of thing. I mean, it's my computer, it's not the office's, but I consider that my office because that's where I work. And so, I was trying to figure out what kind of an iPad, et cetera, et cetera. Because I
Yeah.
didn't want to get another laptop or anything. I just really wanted something,
I did
that,
nearly 2 years of interviews on my phone before getting a computer.
yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. I mean, technology is certainly advanced enough that these the phones are really mini computers.
Yeah.
So,
Mm.
yeah.
And
So,
I wonder what a bat would say if they were blind. If they would say like, "I'm as blind as me."
Thomas, you are just the biggest cornball going down the pike. Let me tell you, man. You are.
Well, it's like the phrase is like, "I'm as blind as a bat," but what would a bat actually say? Like, "I'm as blind
Oh
as
my
me."
God. You are something else there, buddy. Let me tell you.
My mom used to say I'm special.
You're
I
special.
want to get another gooseneck
You're
camera.
special, all right.
I'm like, am I smart, Mom? She goes, "You're very special, Thomas. Very special."
Yeah. And you probably thought you were special too, right?
Yeah. No, I was smart enough to know what that meant.
Right.
I only got a computer in June last year for the coaching course.
Mm,
Bryce says bats actually have pretty
Pretty
good
good.
vision.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
they
they
were
do.
blind.
Well, they see through sonar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're like blind, but they actually they see through sound waves. So
Gooseneck is a camera mounts that are the
oh
flexible.
yeah.
Yeah, my camera mount for my computer, it's one of those flexible where you can take it and wrap it around a pole or something.
Yeah.
'Cause I can't stand my camera on the top of my monitor looking down. It's just so I leave it on a
Well,
it
mount.
was scary.
that would bother me too. So,
My
like I bought,
camera is on. My camera is embedded into the computer.
Oh,
uh,
okay.
So
like I bought
Yeah,
this.
my monitors don't do that.
computers are pretty good. 106.
I bought this tripod sort of looking thing that I have my phone like it has a clamp, not a well, I guess it's a clamp, but not like a traditional clamp that I can set my phone into. But
I've got 4 tripods.
this one I bought just because we were doing our crochet along. I think I
Oh,
spent
okay.
$10 or $12 because I was like, well, I can't hold my phone and crochet because I need two hands to crochet.
No, I have
So
more than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 tripods because one's connected to my carriage. I got this one. I've got this one,
is that the one you use for your
this
walking
one.
videos?
Yeah, my walking videos. Then I have one over this desk That's a tall one that comes
Yeah.
up and looks over my desk, which I only used when I was doing my crocheting stuff, but I don't use that. That's what that desk is for, which I'm never sitting at it.
Mm.
Yeah. I
And then
totally
there's a
get it.
mount in my car. So that's even more. Oh God. Yeah, you'll find you don't like some and then you get another one and you don't like that one and then you get another one.
Yep. No, I think that's like any type of those, we'll say tools. That's kind of like the way it sort of works out. So it does. But
Mm.
Can you imagine trying to do this on your walking video?
no.
I
Hey,
do.
I can't even imagine doing a walking video. So
That's your
is that
walking one?
That's
Okay, I like
my
that one.
tripod. And then it can also open up in a tripod.
oh
Oh,
wow.
okay, yeah.
Gotcha.
This one can too.
Well, I wanted something that I could set like on the floor here and still be tall enough. Like when
Yeah,
I'm
that's then you
sitting,
probably want one of these.
so I got the one
This
I
has
got
got
is good
legs.
for what I need right now. But yeah, I don't have a little guy. So
And then you
like
can
a
open it
tabletop.
up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
They get really big.
mine goes pretty long too. Well, not that.
And sometimes if I want to talk about a subject, it's not very often I try to
I'm
plan
gonna
what
get a new one though.
I'll tape I'll tape like a note right here on my stick. So
uh-huh.
as I'll have my notes. If there's something that I want to talk about, but it's
Kind of
not
like your
very.
little
I think
cheat
I've done
sheet.
that twice out of 120 something videos.
Oh,
But yeah,
for when
a
you're
cheat sheet.
walking. Okay.
Yeah, but I think I did that twice because it was names. I wanted to remember names and places
Yeah.
or how to say a word that I wanted to talk about. So I'll try to that type of
Do
weird
you, do
stuff.
you plan your topics for your walks or just
I don't
whatever comes to
normally.
mind?
I don't normally. When I the other day when I was doing one about mostly about Bill, that
Mhm.
I planned on talking about when I went out. But it normally it's just I'm gonna go out and just talk, whatever
Mhm.
happens.
That's how I do mine too.
Yeah, it's just keeping it real.
Yeah.
I think out of 121, only like two or three were planned.
Okay. Well, that's really
So
great. I wouldn't even know what to talk about.
it comes to you. And they said that when I searched on how to do it, because I didn't know how to do it, it was things like talk about, if you start talking about things like the snow on the ground or the squirrels dancing or stop and smell the flowers and show your viewers the flowers and just different things like that. And
Mhm.
so once
Gotcha.
you start doing that, you start coming up with ideas on what to talk about. And then if I got something that I just was able to do, a victory, that might be the victory of the day, or I might start
Mhm.
out talking that.
Mhm. And hey, Dustin.
Hi, Dustin.
How do you get ideas?
Who, me?
Yeah, how do you get your ideas?
The
Hi,
same as
Dustin.
you. The same as you. I just start
Wing it.
walking and just talk about the walk itself, and sometimes
Yeah,
I mean, sometimes I'll talk about stuff like just get stuff off my head, so to speak. Like things but it depends. Like I've
yeah.
ranted, I've done everything.
If my feet are hurting, I'll talk about that, how I'm feeling.
Yeah, yeah, just like
I think that because I've watched a few of Thomas's too
I
before.
have too.
It's like, okay, I see how he's doing it.
yeah, just I mean, I think everybody's different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
of course they are.
there's
but
nothing
there
wrong.
was like three different people. Thomas was one of them. Is an older woman that walks nice places like at camp and the woods and stuff like that. She walks around the park and so I can't remember her name. Anne, I think it was.
Okay.
She's an older woman about my age, and she goes out and walks. But I think
She's
she does too,
65
though.
years old too.
65 years old. She might be
65 years old.
65 years old. So yeah, then you just get ideas from that, and once you see how they're doing it,
Yeah.
yeah. I think a lot of people should do that. Like Candy, she could go for walks. She lives in a beautiful state, Colorado.
I
That's
mean,
beautiful.
a lot of them are, for me, it's a lot of them are about how hard, the walk can be a little difficult for me sometimes. But
I felt bad when, hey, I'm only gonna work. How crazy is it that I'm just gonna walk to the end of my driveway? I did that for quite a few days before I left the
yeah,
trip.
it
How
feels good
boring is
too.
that?
Yeah.
But you know what? It's a stepping off point, from nothing. You know what I mean? Comparatively, I mean, I would be happy to be able to walk my driveway is like this.
Ooh, I got a
So
little Ingrid.
no, mine is like it's a
Really
steep
down.
driveway. I mean, it's not a long driveway because I'm in a subdivision, but
Oh,
it's steep. And excuse me, I used to be able to walk it, but haven't been able to walk it in a bit just because of my foot thing and everything like that. So anyway, that's my plan to get back to that. So, maybe a few more pounds down the road, I might be able to do that again. So that's the
I
goal at least.
frugal prepper, frugal,
Frugal
frugal. How do you say it again?
frugal
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 pepper
prepper,
prepper.
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 I was saying pepper.
Yeah.
Well, he's frugal though. He's not a doctor, so it's all different.
Not a Dr. Pepper.
Not a Dr. Pepper. He's a frugal prepper.
When you are interviewed, you should look into whichever camera that has you look to the viewers of your interview. Yeah. The only thing is about that, when you've got your cell phone on a stand, if I had it, because I'm looking at everybody, they say you should look in the camera. That's fine if you're by yourself, but when you're talking to other people, you're just in that habit of talking to them on your monitor. But my camera's over here. I can't bring my camera here because then I can't see.
Yeah.
It blocks my vision to see in the chat. I used to have it. Will you stop scratching me? My goodness, get in there already. Sorry.
My camera's like right up there. So.
Yeah, mine's off to the side because it's on a stand and I don't want it in front of my monitor. But yeah, that is what they say to do.
Yeah. Do you have one or two monitors, Barb?
I have two, and I have um, um, a huge one above. It's a TV, but I use it for YouTube.
Oh, okay.
So I could actually put us up there and then use these monitors with something else, but I don't.
I'm kind of heavy though, so I want to put me up there.
Just like I'm sure you could probably put YouTube on your TV.
Well, I have YouTube on my TV.
Oh, I could do YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how what I could do too. So it's like a third monitor.
In fact, before I became Carnivore, like I've mentioned I've been on and off Carnivore so I've always watched the channels and stuff like that. And for like the first 4 or 5 years, I just watched it on the TV. I didn't even go on my cell phone, so I wasn't even in the chats. But I was watching everybody. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have normally, if I'm not on the live, because there is a delay between what's on my TV and what's on like the live, is I just I have the TV on with the voice, but I have my camera sitting like on the arm of my chair,
Yeah.
so that I could like be in the chat.
Yeah.
So
I mean, there's a way that with your phone, there's a way that you can actually sync it to your TV, so it's a little bit less of a delay.
it's not much of a delay. It's maybe
Like 2
30
seconds.
seconds, something like
not
that.
even.
Yeah, and so I don't worry too much about it.
Yeah.
But
That's how I was able to go on with Carrie Mann. I actually I actually started. I was like, okay, I'm gonna look at the chats, and I like synced it in, and I just started communicating in the chats, and then
Yeah.
Carrie answered. That's my first introduction to Carrie.
Yeah.
No, actually, my first introduction was an email I sent him before that. But
Yeah, when I was on with Amy the other day, I had myself in on another monitor in her chart so I could bring up the chat so I could see it. Otherwise, you couldn't see the chat on some
yeah,
people's. I don't like that. I don't like being that blinded.
And that's my frustration, like with being on the phone, is so my screen, half of the screen is whoever's on the panel, the other half is the chat, but the chat, I can only see like 2 lines of the chat at a time.
That's gonna.
So it's very limiting from that perspective. I mean, from the whole perspective, really, because everything is condensed, and so that's why I was thinking about, looking into, you know, getting an iPad so that I could have
yeah. So you can have a little bit. Yeah, because right now,
a
believe it or
little more
not,
freedom. You know what I mean?
I actually see the chats, and I'm not on any other thing. I'm just on
Yeah,
the live stream.
yeah. But you know what? For now, this is what I have, and it's okay. I'm not too worried about it, but I have to
It's
kind of
hard
do
with the
some
phone. So yeah.
research on like what iPad to even look at and to get and how much they are and you know just all of that. I don't know anything about that.
If
Been a
anyone
long
wants to come
time.
up on the panel, you're more than welcome to.
We could fit more than just 3 people.
Yeah, we can fit another one if someone wants to jump on. I don't know if Fugal Prepper wants to, or Candy, or
Yeah.
anybody.
See, I'm telling you, Candy has the perfect carnivore name because you're supposed to have names of like that's not carnivore in order to be a carnivore.
I watched Frugal
Hey.
Prepper a couple of
Well, you
times.
got Dr. Barry, you got Dr. Baker. Think about it.
Oh, we need to tell Frugal Prepper how to put his channel down.
do
Oh
they
yeah,
sound like
oh yeah.
names of meat?
I do see his channel, and I am subscribed to Frugal Prepper. I just the bell doesn't show, so I got to do all. Yeah, maybe now I'll get notices when he goes.
Oh, you know what?
But I was
Well,
subscribed, so he must have been
um,
here before, or either I found him before.
since I'm a moderator, I can actually do a trick.
Yes, you are a moderator. You can do tricks.
I can do
Thomas is
tricks.
just the jokester Candy, right? I mean, he's like the biggest cornball, like I said earlier.
All right, I just subscribed to your channel, Frugal.
Yeah, Frugal, you can type in fire hydrant, all one word, and it will drop your channel down.
See, I can actually go on the side where most people are like just they do report and scam or whatever, and I can actually do other things.
Yes.
I can actually like go into like somebody's thing and it'll automatically give me like a list of like the view his channel and do all those tricks.
And can you see what they've chatted and said before in the channel when you click on someone?
Let
Let's see.
me get to that. I can't see what it said before. No, like what do you mean?
Like I'll click on Candy, and it says channel activity.
Oh, that.
When I go to channel activity, it says everything she has said,
Oh yeah,
date,
no, I can see that. Yeah,
and
Oh,
everything. That's
interesting.
so cool. Isn't
That's
that cool?
interesting.
yeah.
Huh.
And Candy, of
See,
course, has said a lot of things in my channel because I'm scrolling forever. Let's
Of course, it says right on the top though. It says chat messages in the last year from. So
let's see. Yeah, it's still from live 80. We're on live 115 and live 80 78. Candy. Oh, look at that. It even shows that she did a what do they call it? A super chat. Oh, my daughter's home.
At what time is it?
It is 12, almost 12:30. All right, I gotta figure out how to get out of here.
You know, when you see the name Frugal Prepper, I think of the guy back in the 80s or 90s, the Frugal Gourmet.
Just strapped into my hernia support. Oh, sorry, too busy. Just strapped into my hernia. Still waiting to hear about the surgery. Same as what Amy had. Okay. That's George. John. Yeah, moderators are able to do that. Okay.
Yeah, the other day I was on Juliet's channel and I was like behind the scenes.
Oh,
And
Juliet wants to do an interview too. I've got to return. I got an email from her.
Did you see all the channels I put up on the thing? I put like everybody, because she's like, yeah, if you want to put your channel up, you can put it up. So I just like went in and I just like.
Oh,
that was me doing all that. I put you up. I put.
Oh, I did notice that when I was in Juliet's channel the other day. The other day.
If I
get all my days so confused.
I put even people that I had no idea. Like I'm just looking. I'm like, okay, they look like they have enough people. I'll put them in. You know, like there was like one that had like two people to subscribe. I was like, okay, you know, and like, no content, like no videos or anything. I'm like, obviously they're not doing anything.
Candy says, everybody clean your room, get the company dishes. George is here.
Yeah.
I am hopping in the shower, Keto says. Dustin says, I'll keep this playing. So he's in the shower right now, guys.
And Wendy, I would have to say that if baby elects Dyson as sheriff, that would be up to baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, make baby mayor first. And
who's Dyson?
Dyson is her. I think Dyson is Wendy's dog.
Wendy's dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
Either dog or cat. I forget Wendy. I'm sorry.
Thomas,
either that she's really fond of her vacuum cleaner and she
Jerry says, Thomas, that was the Galloping Gourmet at the Frugal Gourmet. I don't know what she means.
Oh, it was?
Yes.
Well, it still made me think of the person. Who corrected me?
Jerry.
That was Jerry, Carnivore Jerry.
Oh, thank you, Jerry, for...
Wait a second.
There was something frugal, though, wasn't there? Wasn't there a guy with frugal in his name?
What?
Wasn't there somebody in the 80s like with frugal in their name, like some chef? No?
Frugal.
I mean, I was only 10, so what would I know?
Potentially, I don't necessarily remember, but I remember the Galloping Gourmet.
Yeah.
I know there is a frugal, but I
There's something frugal, too. I know there is.
Yeah.
So don't dismiss me that easily there, Jerry.
Yeah, I think there is, because I want to think there is, too. Who does the cooking shows that the name is Frugal? Frugal Gourmet. It's Frugal Gourmet. I think, didn't you say that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frugal Gourmet was from 1983 to 95.
Thank you.
When was the Galloping
Right
Gourmet
after
on?
Julia Childs.
When was the Galloping Gourmet on?
Galloping Gourmet? Okay. When was the Galloping Gourmet on TV? The Galloping Gourmet starred Graham Kerr, originally aired from 69 to 71. Through some sources, placed its start in the late 1968. Oh, I remember him.
I remember, yeah. Now, who was the Frugal Gourmet? Who was that?
He was very popular and well known for his rich dishes and live audiences, and his energetic style, including leaping over chairs. I don't remember that, but He became a huge hit in Canada and the U.S., paving the way for modern TV, food TV.
Yeah.
But his run ended after a car crash.
Now, who was the who was the frugal gourmet? Who started that?
Oh, I already said that. Oh, I got to
I mean,
back it.
who was the host?
Um, Let me open this up. Oh, it didn't say a name. Let me see. The cooking show with the name Frugal was hosted by Jeff Smith, known nationally as the Frugal Gourmet, a
Hmm.
popular PBS chef and ordained minister who taught cooking from the late 70s through the mid 90s,
See, I don't remember that
emphasizing,
one.
emphasizing affordable cooking and European cuisine.
Okay, you
What
were
was
right,
it?
Thomas.
His program ended due to sexual abuse allegations.
Ooh. Ooh.
That
I
doesn't.
know. Ooh. It says here legacy known for making gourmet cooking accessible, but his fame was overshadowed by lawsuits alleging sexual abuse, which he settled out of court. And that was the end of that.
See,
Wow.
so I wasn't crazy.
No.
Probably more information than we needed to know.
Yeah.
Ah.
He liked underage girls. I just asked ChatGPT, and there was a frugal gourmet by the name of Jeff Smith. Um, just what he said. Okay, he liked underage girls apparently. Well, well, well. Things we learn here, huh?
Mm.
It's amazing. But so I'm gonna go because I have to work in the morning.
Oh, that's
So I'll leave Thomas to entertain you, Barb.
Okay.
all right. Entertain me, Thomas. Come
Yeah.
on, stand up and start dancing on the tables.
See
Yeah.
if you can
Okay.
do your best Dr. Chafee impression. So
Yeah. Okay.
All right, take your shirt off, Thomas.
right.
I don't think so.
Anyway, good night,
That's going a whole
everybody.
different direction now.
Well, it is Barb after dark, nonetheless. So,
Barb after dark.
or
Uh,
Grandma after dark, I should say.
I
Anyway, good night,
remember when the
everybody.
scandal broke. Ah,
Bye.
so who remembers that the other scandal with that guy, the childhood guy? Ah,
With Bill Cosby, you mean?
well, that one. But I was thinking of the quirky dude, this tall, skinny guy. I don't know. Oh, what's his name? He was found. He was found.
Oh, you mean
Play.
Pee Wee Herman?
Yes, yes. Who remembers him? He also had a.
He
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 ended up
passed. He
losing.
actually passed away. Oh,
Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't know that. Aw, Pee Wee Herman, Paul Rubens.
who has topless Tom on their bingo card? Not me. Candy said
What
that
was
in
that?
the chats. Paul Rubens, Pee Wee Herman.
Oh yeah. Who has topless Tom on their bingo card? Oh, that's right. Supposedly, there's a new game Grandma has been playing, although I haven't been playing. I want to say it was Helix has invented a Beano card or a bingo card, and it's got all these different things.
What did you just say? Beano card?
Yeah, bingo.
Yeah, but what did you say
Bingo with
before
Grandma.
that?
Beano.
Beano.
In Maine, it's Beano, but everywhere else is bingo. Uh,
Bingo.
yeah, instead it's Beano. Beano.
Oh, you know what's funny? I've said this in the chats before. You keep on singing the song "Puff the Magic Dragon." That was
Yeah.
actually a song my mom used to sing me when I was a kid. When I was a real little.
Oh,
So
Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea. and frolicked in the autumn mist in the land called Honolulu.
Cool.
Now, the reason why I did that, yes, it was because of you, because you have fond memories of that. But every time that gets brought up, I'm supposed to sing the song.
Okay.
Ah, look who just showed up in the chat. Have you been there this whole time, Amy?
She's been here for hours.
Has she? Well, she got quiet, so I figured she went to bed.
What was
You
it?
woke
Say
that
Barb
up.
TB Straw?
I know, right?
What does that even mean?
Why you wake me up?
I thought
Because
I
Mom
thought
has mentioned the
I thought
word
puff was to
up.
make you go to sleep, not to wake you up. Puff the magic. You should sing that song to baby. See if she goes to sleep.
Baby gets lots of songs sung to her. I sang Puff the Magic Dragon solo in 5th grade chorus concert. That's so cool. Thomas has apparently never had a typo in his life. No?
A typo. Where do you see that?
I don't know.
He's never had a typo in his life. What does that mean?
Oh, I guess Amy's saying Barb TBS Raw was a typo.
Oh no, I was just joking, but I'm sorry. I've had plenty of typos. You kidding me? But it's still like I still don't know what. Okay, well, what was it
I don't
supposed
have
to
my
be?
glasses on. Ah, so cute. I think it's cute that people go to bed and they sit there and listen to us and go to sleep. Doesn't that make you feel sad that people do that? Like, because I used to do that when I wanted to sleep, I'd put on golf because they go, shh, quiet. You want to know what? Now they're up to it's got to do a swing and you got to be real quiet. You got to whisper. Jerry, right? Thomas, sometimes I don't know if you are joking or if you're serious. George says Topless Tim is famous in the UK meetup community.
And you will never know, Jerry.
Who's Topless Tim? He's not even carnivore, just loves meat and carnivores. He gets on very well with Dr. Kiltz. They both are very outgoing. Do you guys know how hard it is to not come on live with you and explain things? Well, then why aren't you coming in here and explain things, Candy? Oh no. Later, everybody clean up my files on the computer to start my next project, then go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, John. Not because I'm a know-it-all, but because I don't like it when people are confused.
Candy, I was born confused, so.
Yeah, I was doing a walk just recently. I don't know which number, but I was trying to think of a word and I couldn't think of the word. And I said, Candy, Candy, what is it? What's the word? What am I trying to say? She never did respond. I was pleading too.
Oh, God.
Typically, I hear tone and inflection, and then I know. So, yes, I know. I do know Thomas. Joe's asleep. It'll keep him up. Ah, okay. Barb, I'll send you the photos of Topless Tim. He's a real extrovert and a great guy. Huh.
Well, I'd hope he's extrovert if he's Topless Tim.
Might have to do a song. No, he's not carnivore.
Well, do all your songs have to be carnivore?
I'd like it to be somewhat, carnivore related.
That makes sense. I just didn't know you make an exception for Topless Tim because
Yeah, he does go to
he's
the meets. I
he
could
he
put that in the
he,
song.
he is topless and his name is Tim. So
And he goes to the meets and he likes meat.
yeah.
Oh, he's on walking
Oh,
by.
that's good.
Maybe I missed it though. I had to do other things at the same time. Yeah, and I can't even remember what it was, Candy. So no big deal.
Yeah, I could probably stay here for like another half an hour, but I gotta get going. I set my alarm.
No
I have
problem. At least
groceries
you came
coming.
on.
I'll
Yeah.
stay for a little bit longer, but
Well, thank you. I'm not alone. You're helping me stay awake.
yeah.
It's not going to be one of those 3, 4 o'clock morning videos. I am lives. I mean, yeah. So I got 2 people asking me for interviews, Thomas. 2 people.
You got quite a bit. You got quite a bit. I mean, Dave's either Dave sees your channel as well as anybody else, or Carrie said something to him, or George. Well, George said he didn't say anything, so it wasn't George.
He's part of the community. He's carnivore at meetups. He also is Steph's +1 for meetups as they live near each other. Don't jump to conclusions.
Okay.
Grandma, you need to be up in time for our live tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm going to be making it to bed early tonight, so I might. What time? Please don't tell me 7 o'clock. I think that's the one that's like 10:30.
Who are you going on live with?
Keto Simple, Dustin. No, I'm not going to be on his live. I'm just going to be at his live. 10.
Oh, okay.
10 Eastern. Okay, 10. It's possible. It is possible if I go to bed early. Go to bed before 5. I'm not going to do any writing of songs after this. I'm going to go to bed.
Oh, ow. I just pulled my hip. Telling you. Don't get old.
Really?
This chair like becomes like too. It's comfortable, but you sit in for too long, and
That's why I got a recliner. I could sit here and recline if I wanted to.
Actually, I have a recliner too, but it's not comfortable at all. I don't know why. Like it used to be, but
I thought this one was a rocker recliner. My living room needs to have a new recliner, so I'm thinking about putting this one in the living room when I get rid of the other one, then get me a rocking chair, a recliner rocker that also swivels, because this doesn't swivel either. It drives me crazy.
yeah. Do you ever see those ones that actually rise the whole chair up to help you?
Yes. Dustin, remind Chandra that Terry girl has questions for her about her mother's hospice. Very important, Terry girl says. I haven't seen Terry tonight. I hope she normally would come in. Dale Robinson, I love your walks. Well, thank you. Hello, welcome to the channel. Is this your first time in here? Yeah, it's been a lot of new people coming in.
What's her name? Daleen?
Daleen. Yeah, we go live 7 nights a week, always at 9 Eastern, and then we stay till we're exhausted. The other night we did a 7 hour live. Can you imagine that? 7 hours? You need to do a marathon. 7 hours, Thomas.
Me?
Yeah, 7 hours.
Well, I kind of can't because the StreamYard I use only allows you
Go
2 hours.
live on your phone.
What?
Go live on your phone.
Well, it'd be the same StreamYard. Has nothing to do with the computer. It's just the streaming service I use is only every 2 hours. So I could do 7 hours, but I would have to go off at the 2 hour mark and go
Yeah.
back on again. So it wouldn't be a straight 7 hours. It would just be. I mean, technically, I could go for 24 hours, but would it be every 2 hours? I have to go off for a couple of seconds. And then
Carrie helped from Homestead House. What did she say?
everybody would get confused.
Carrie helped from Homestead House. Helped with what, Helen?
That's a good question.
I'm looking. The Lord has placed Terry Girl on my heart, and I've been praying for her all night. I know, right, Barbara?
I know that, Jared, that I can go on YouTube from my phone. I can also probably go YouTube on my computer, but the problem is I wouldn't be able to have people on like I can't go, I would not be able to go 7 hours by myself. I would need people to interact with, just like Barbara's doing right now. You know?
Yeah, it can get rough when it's just you.
Yeah,
And you're doing it for 5-6 hours.
I would, believe it or not, I would actually start getting depressed because I'd be talking to myself, and then I'd be seeing, I'd be looking in the chats and no one's even like.
Yeah, no one's talking because you feed off each other. That's the whole point.
Right. And people don't get that. People don't always get that.
They just, you got 20-something people in here and everyone stops talking. It's like.
I mean, I used to get really depressed too when I would do, like, I used to love the open panels like you're doing. But I also hated them too, because a lot of times, because I kind of like am to myself, and it took me a long time to get to this point.
The reason why I like doing them is because I don't have time. I can't think of enough things to talk about by myself for 5 hours. It's
and
just,
that's why.
If the channel's quiet.
I mean, what do you think I do? What do you think I do my interviews? It allows me to, it guarantees me that somebody's going to be coming on with me. Because sometimes I will go on, I'll like put in the chats, and then no one comes on, and I'm just like.
Well, if you went live and I was in there, I'd come on if no one came on.
Thank you, I appreciate that. And Rick comes on a lot, and but it's just But there was one time where. A couple of people would not even let me talk in the chats. And I was like, okay, like, you got to let me be able to talk on my own channel, That
has happened. And I just sit back and say, all right.
I just kind of like, I just like, okay, well, I guess if people love this, then great, if it helps me get more views and stuff, then great, But yeah, no, I know I can, like, if I use YouTube and do live on YouTube, I know I can do unlimited hours. But the thing is, I can't have there's no way I can have anybody else on.
Yeah.
Live with.
You might want to check, because I don't think, maybe I do pay for something extra with this one. I think it's like maybe $8.
Well, I'm cheap. Mine's free.
Yeah.
So, but I have been contemplating on, and somebody actually.
And if they're there to see you at the 1 hour 55-minute mark, you can always just say, all right, I got to restart. We got to reset the stream and go out and come back in.
Look for me.
I would wait. I would be like waiting. I do on another channel. He has to restart his channel every 11 hours. And we all go back in. So if they want to see you, they would come back in.
And to tell you the truth, I think 2 hours is.
No, I'm just saying if there ever was a night where,
Yeah.
like, you had someone showed up
Like if I
late.
wanted to do a marathon or something like that.
Yeah. All right, we got 5 minutes before I have to restart. Not me now, no. That is probably Barbara, because your walks are one of the first videos that pop up when you sign into YouTube. What? Nope, you can go live on your phone with YouTube, and you can go for hours. Yeah, I think he knows that. He just means that without having someone come in. They're supposed to be able to start doing that, but I don't know when. So that is coming up in the future. Why are you getting new people? What do you mean, why am I getting new people?
And Jerry's asking, ask me how I know. Okay. I'll take the risks, Jerry. How do you know? Oh, and Barbara,
What?
I'm not a doctor.
Why are you getting new people? Because of the pop up on YouTube? I don't know what you mean by pop up on YouTube. I know I'm getting new people because I've been doing interviews, and
Yeah, you're probably getting it from other people's channels too.
yeah, they're finding me. And the songs, they're finding the songs because I put out like country music and stuff like that. And
Yeah, I'm up to 614 subscribers.
wow, you've gone up quite a bit this month, and 100 and something.
Yeah.
See, I got a lot of my
I'm
subscribers
slow.
from Baby. I used to do shorts with Baby, so if I want to up it, like a couple, like say if I'm like at 6,997, I need 3 to make it an even number. Sometimes I'll just throw a couple of videos of Baby shorts up, and they'll gain a couple of subscribers easy.
See that?
I just gotta do a couple of Babies to keep those subscribers.
I could see Baby attracting. You know, there's a
Yeah.
lot of dog videos. I'm sure if Rick put Milton up by himself and did like you're doing with Baby, then I'm sure that he'd get a lot.
Exactly.
You know,
So if you have
Daisy,
something else, another niche, you can do. Yeah, you do shorts. You do shorts.
I've done them. I mean, like I want to get a new selfie stick though, because as good as that selfie stick is, it doesn't stay, so it kind of like
So it's floppy.
and it doesn't stretch like with the because of if I just had the phone by itself, it would stretch, but I put the cover on it because I wanted to protect it. So
let's see what the exact number is.
So I want to get like there's one actually that I've been seeing that's like a magnet that like just attaches it.
Nice. I haven't seen that one.
Yeah.
It's 2869. One more.
You got like a lot, but that's because of Baby and being live every day for like 1,000 hours a day. So
the hours. I couldn't even tell you. Let's see, watch time hours for the last. I'm averaging per 28 days 4,445 watch hours every 28 days.
Mine is. Let's see if I can get to it. Where would I go? Customize channel.
Channel Analytics.
So for the past 28 days, I've had 668.2 watch time.
Wow, I had 4,445.8.
Well, you're on every day.
Yeah.
I'm on like right now I'm only on once a week.
Yeah, I guess you have to keep someone saying 3,000 a year or something.
Yeah. I mean, for the whole year, I have, if I change it for um,
I don't know if that's correct, but I want to think that it's per year. You have to keep that per year.
if I put it for last 365 days, then it becomes 5.3K. So,
5.3K, mine's 20.6K, but mine isn't for a year because I've only been doing this for five and a half months.
but the thing is with now that I'm working and everything, it's just I can't really. And two, I want, like, I'm starting to read, I want to draw more, and I just can't put, you know. So I might add in, I might try to add in a second live though, back in again. But maybe I was thinking of like doing like one live with interviews on on the weekends, like the Saturday or whatever, depending on the customer, and maybe doing like going back to doing them on Tuesday, and but just doing like a generalization live basically,
Okay, George, thank you.
and just allowing people to come on my channel if they wanted to, like just willy-nilly.
Yeah. Yeah, because you got quite a few viewers that wouldn't mind coming out.
Yeah.
You've had a few up there before.
Yeah.
You got a lot of them that would come up.
So as long as you guys let me talk as well, that's all I care. Or not, I don't care if I can't talk fully. I just don't like fighting for.
Yeah, and I get that. I understand it. I've been that way, and I've just sit back and just crochet and say, "All right, go for it."
Yeah.
But I can do that and feel okay because I do this 7 nights a week.
Yeah.
And it's like I get a break. That's how I look at it. Sometimes when I want to say something, I can't. It can get a little annoying, but then when I really think about it, it's like
yeah.
it's no big deal.
I find it funny, you know, like
Because I do it to have a break.
certain things I find like they're not big deals. They're just like ironically funny to me, or like weird.
Yeah.
Like I had this one time, like I don't have a car, but I actually have a parking space at my apartment. It has my number on it. It says reserved for apartment J27, you know, and there are people that go in there and they just park their car right into my spot.
Oh my
And I'm
goodness.
thinking to myself like I realize that I realize I don't have a car there anymore, and I don't put anything in there.
But it's still your
it
spot.
says reserved for like, and they use it to go into the pizza place. And one time I went to the pizza place and the guy was right there eating pizza. I said, "Yes, some doofus like parked in my spot. I have no idea." and I kind of knew the guy was right there. I didn't care. I was just like, yeah, who would parking? The guy just
the only time that it really irritates me when people butt in, you know, or take over, is if there's someone that came on that's hardly ever comes on the panel,
right.
And other people talk constantly, and I can't get a word in edgewise.
Right.
That's the only time it does bother me.
Yeah, that's you know. But you know, I think what it is people just get so excited.
Oh yeah.
You know, and they just, you know, like I had to do a video on it one time, or like not a video, like I did on one of my lives. I said, you know, you got to realize, you know, you're in somebody else's home. That's what you have to think of it as. And you're inviting guests to come on. You can't tell the host of the guest, you know, the house owner, like, no, you can't talk in your own house. You know?
Yeah.
You know, it's like, yeah, the whole point is for you to talk and for us to conversate, but not you taking over the, you know.
Or everybody's talking about something you have no clue what the hell they're talking about, so you can't talk anyways. You know, it's like
you know, like you know, I hope they're not on the channel right now. If they on the show right now, if they are, I apologize. But you know, it's weird. Like when I was interviewing Papa Carnivore, like I normally like my interviews to be just me and the interviewee, you know, like that's, I just like it to be one-on-one and then people in the chats, you know, and you know, and Papa's like inviting Lewis to come on.
Oh yes, yes.
And I love Lewis, so I don't want to say no, but also too, it's like, okay, well, Papa's the guest. If he wants Lewis to come on, that's fine. But it's like, okay, you know, it's like you guys are kind of taking over the show. You know? It's like, the show's not about that, you know. So I was like a little like, okay.
George says, my parents put big flower pots in their reserved parking space when they didn't need it. That's an idea.
Yeah, that is, but I already know what would happen if I put a flower pot in my space.
They'd move it.
The person would get out of the car, move the flower pot, and go into the space. People don't care. I mean, I do have one guy that comes in. I know exactly who he is, and he asked me one time. He goes, "Would you mind if I parked in your space?" At least he asked me permission.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm like, yeah, but once I get it, I'm like, when and if I ever get a car again, then that space is back to being mine. And he goes, "Of course, it's you're the one paying for it, so of course it is, you know, because it's part of my rent, so of course I'm paying for it."
Yeah, I remember living in like an apartment complex,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone gets their own parking spot.
Right.
My neighbor, they had 3 people that owned vehicles in their home, and it never failed. Every time I came home from work, they would be parked in my spot, and they didn't want to move their car ever. Even with putting notes, even asking them, it's like they say, well, there's other parking spots. No, the other parking spots are for like the overflow of your home. Those other 2 are supposed to be down in the parking spot. Why should I have to? I'm paying for a parking spot. Why would I pay parking visitors? You live here too. First come, first serve.
Yeah.
Used to constantly be fighting people. Buy a hydrant. That's right.
Yeah, I actually knew what the thing was. I was always joking when I just find it funny when you say like fire dragon or fire breathing baby or something, you know.
Yeah, hello, Lisa.
It's not coming up though.
What's that?
I put in fire hydrant because
Because you use the exclamation point, I think.
oh, okay, I'll do it again.
Maybe. I'm guessing. Or it could be the F capitalized, maybe, because fire hydrant is spelled right. Maybe. I was going to say.
I did it with an exclamation point this time, so.
There you go.
There you go. There you go, Dawn.
When I say big, I mean big. Stone that required lifting equipment, you put them in. It was right by the school, and the parents used it when collecting kids. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's what I can see. Oh, that's weird how I can do that too. I can see the chats from the StreamYard, from the streaming channel that you're in, but I can't write in it. I have to go over to YouTube in order to write.
Weird. I don't like trying to write. It's so laggy that I have to bring in YouTube. So I have YouTube. I got my YouTube chat over my SteamYard or whatever it's called, Talk Studio, Streamlabs chat box.
Yeah,
I
mean,
don't like
the only thing that there's so many. Like I was thinking about doing StreamYard and just being able to have it where people can stream to their own channels from if they're a guest on my show, they can just stream to their channel.
And I don't bother with that. I'm like, you know what?
Well, I mean, I just with my interviews, some people might like to do that. I've had a few people actually.
I'm just saying, I I don't like. I don't. I just no. I don't need it on my channel.
No, but you're not really doing interviews, so.
No, no, no. I meant if I was being interviewed by you, I don't need it.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah, it could just stay on you. Because people don't. People like coming and visiting you.
Oh, they do. But I mean, the only reason why I said is because if there's anybody that doesn't know about me,
Yeah.
be seen, and vice versa. It probably does help, in the long run.
No, I just tell everybody, hey, I'm going to be on Thomas's channel
Yeah.
tomorrow.
And
Be there, be square.
about 90% of the viewers on here pretty much know who I am.
Yeah, they know who you are. That's why I'm saying we're one big family, and we do that.
I think it's more beneficial, like when I have like somebody bigger on, like like when I had Carrie Mann on, it would be cooler if I like had, because
Oh yeah, that's different. That's different. Yeah.
I think that was why I was really thinking of it. But I've had a few people like, oh, would I be able to stream to my channel?
Yeah, but see the way
right now though, I'm trying to save. There's 3 possible meetups I'm going to be going to. Two.
Really?
Well, I definitely want to go to the one in November because I paid for the ticket.
Which one's that?
That's for the Hack Your Health.
Where the one? Oh, the one in Florida.
Yeah. And then I already paid for that ticket. Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate that. And then there's another one in New Jersey in February. That's just the dinner with Lisa Wiedemann.
Okay.
And then I just found out that there's one in New York that Lewis, that Ollie just mentioned. Matter of fact, you were there when they mentioned it.
Yeah, but I didn't catch anything about it. I didn't know who was running it, what it was.
Mostly in Long Island. So Lewis could probably walk to it. And it's hosted by Chris Brandlin and Miss Meat.
Yeah, I don't know who they are.
She's mostly she has some.
George says the last time I went to Thomas's house, we nearly set it on fire. You're never gonna live that down, right?
I won't.
We're gonna let you make sure that you never forget it.
Yeah.
And I still watch it now.
I know how it feels to be teased about something, over and over. But you know what though? Like,
but it's playful.
It's funny. Like this actually amuses me. This actually amuses me because it's like, okay, this happened to me and it was like, wow, this was pretty shocking,
Yeah.
So I get why like I'll never live it down, because of what it was. But
it's like me and my rice.
And I'm probably like hurting myself by telling you this, but for the longest time my family teased me, mostly my sister, my brother-in-law, teased my mom. My mom did it for like maybe like once or twice, and then she stopped because she realized how stupid it was. But we were reading, we were doing trivia, okay? And I always would, like I read the questions and it said, pretty much asked a question about a holiday, and the answer was Hanukkah. Okay. But I always thought Hanukkah was spelled H-A-N. Like, I won't say the rest of it, but H-A-N. Okay. Well, this didn't say H-A-N. This said C-H-A-N. Well, I didn't know Hanukkah was spelled C-H-A-N. I always thought, and it is actually, they spell it both ways. I didn't know that. So I'm like pronouncing it the way I see it. Reading it. I was only like 16 at the time, and I'm pronouncing it the way I see it. So I said Chattanooga.
I would have done the same thing, Thomas.
Right. But and so like, okay, it's funny and everything like that. But literally for almost 30 years, I got teased about like people like happy Chattanooga, everybody, and they make a big thing about it, and it's like, and to me it just got so stupid because it's like I misread a trivia question. Like how juvenile are you guys that you're teasing me about this one question?
The
So,
show
like,
was very
the
funny.
almost burning my face off is one thing because that is a big thing, but accidentally saying a word wrong because you didn't know it was pronounced,
Yeah. Well, I've been teased on here about different words I don't pronounce right. And,
Yeah. But can you imagine being teased for almost over 20
yeah.
years?
Yeah. No.
That goes a little far, don't you think? Yeah.
My sister now and again would sing me a song. Barbara's got a bra in her name and she goes to the bar, type of crap, and every time she sees me, she'd say that. It's like, you've been doing that to me since I've been 6 years old.
Right.
When is it going to end?
Yeah,
We're in our 60s
now.
No, so it never stops. It never
But
stops.
what's funny is next year you can be like, you've been doing that for 60 years.
So yeah, the family is going to do that, but it's going to be fun memories. When they stop thinking about you and stop teasing you over something then you worry. How come you don't tease me no more?
No,
You don't love me.
I'd be like, okay, thank God, no more Chattanooga.
First time I saw the word Ari, I pronounced it Ari. I don't even know how to say that word, so I don't even know what that means.
I don't see where that is being said.
George is saying it. The
No,
very last post.
I just don't see it must have been like a little bit before. Oh, first time okay, I see it now.
Do you know what that is?
Ari?
See, that's something that's a cultural difference. Now we got to go look. It's probably a T or something. Let's see. What is the meaning of how is he spelling it? Ari. Ari, away from the appropriate, planned, or expected course amiss. Okay.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've ever seen the word Ari.
I've never seen it either. That's why one thing I could say about people from England, UK, their vocabulary is so much different from ours. They say such pretty words, and they use their sentence structures. We all have slang and stuff like that. They have this nice way of saying stuff. But although when you're trying to get a story for a song and you got these people with these English accents talking and you're like, what the heck has she just said? And you have to rewind. You still don't catch it. And after the 50th time, it's like, well, whatever that is, I don't know. I'm just going to let it slide because I have no clue. That happens a lot with British people. What is that? What was that?
It's 100.
What's 100? Oh, yeah.
My blood sugar.
Your blood sugar? I wonder what mine is. I don't know what my meter is.
Do you have a CGM? Or?
No. I just every now and again I check my blood sugar.
You just stab yourself?
Yeah, I stab myself. I don't know where I put it though.
Actually, somebody asked me a little bit ago, how do I do a finger stick? And I said, well, I just throw it to my finger.
Yeah, I don't know where I put it.
And they looked at me like I was serious. I'm like, I just throw it like a dart, like to my finger.
Yeah, just do a dart. Nope, don't know where I don't feel like moving my chair to
Oh,
find
awry. Oh,
it's pronounced
I didn't know it. I didn't know what that was saying.
A-R,
I've heard of awry. Like it
awry.
went awry. Like it
Awry.
went wrong.
I still don't know. Oh, things that went wrong.
Yeah.
Awry. Oh.
I mean, to tell you the truth,
Pickard,
it still looks like, to me, a rye would just be a rye, like rye bread, RYE, right? This looks more, it's like ARI. Sorry, George.
It's one of those. It's one of those words that in other words, the English people over there in the UK, they use every word in the dictionary, whereas we don't, and we make up our own words. Because I know if we looked at that word in our dictionary, it would be there, but we just
There's another person I want to interview is Lisa Pickard.
I don't know who that is either.
You'll meet her when you do. If you go on Healing Humanity on Tuesday, you'll probably see her there.
Ah, okay. See, I gotta figure out because I don't know
She's usually like
where what is who and when and where, and
she's usually the resident like expert.
Ah,
these days.
there's even classes and courses and stuff like that
Yes.
on these sites, and I'm like, when do I have time to do a course?
Well, Lynn actually asked me to be a moderator for the diabetic section. So I wanted to wait until I was done with my classes and stuff like that, like everything I'm doing, because I wasn't sure how much would be involved in that. I'm like, all right, I got a lot on my plate already, so But I did tell them I told all three of them like I would help out if they so they at least asked me to help them out. So I like to feel useful,
Yeah, sometimes just being in the presence. Like if someone came in and right now would ask a diabetic question, I would be able to answer it. That isn't, my thing. I would have to look to you and say, hey, Thomas. And that's one of the greatest things about having our community is there's always a big mixture of a bunch of people that have experienced, the stories are so different and the experiences are so different. We need each other.
Yeah.
You probably wouldn't know, I don't know the whole of your story. I know some of it, but experience being morbidly obese, that you're over 400 pounds and and had a stroke, and so you probably wouldn't understand that part as far as the questions that go along with it. Not that I'm saying you're stupid, I'm not. I'm just talking through experience.
I didn't think you did say.
Just like you have your experience. Oh my God. That I don't have.
Yeah.
So we're all important.
No, I never thought that you thought I was stupid. There are some people that I do think I'm stupid, but you're not amongst those. You're not amongst those people.
Yeah, I don't feel that way. We're all different. There's not two stories that are exactly the same. I swear to God, everybody's different. Because when carbs they ruin our lives in all different ways.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think like when I react, it's because like if I say something like, something taking a long time or something like that, and I mean like I haven't really lost, like throughout this whole journey, I haven't lost any weight. Like I've lost maybe 12 pounds and that's it. And at first I didn't feel bad about it. Sometimes people, they kind of say something and it's just like, okay, now I'm thinking about it, And I had this one guy, I was being interviewed by him, and he's a really nice guy, but in the interview, he even says, like, you know, like, by now you must be doing something wrong because by now you should have lost a lot of weight.
You
You
know what?
know, it's like when people say a statement like that, it's like, okay, now it gets into your head, you know?
Yes, but those types of people don't have a clue what it's like to be you.
Yeah.
You know, they don't have a clue. So I ignore those. I get all the time, to from my walking video stuff. Like this one lady says to me, I can't believe that you let yourself go this far. I would never do this.
Right.
You need to be doing a heck of
Well,
a lot.
it wasn't a
Just
comment.
going on
It
and
wasn't
on,
like,
just saying how shameful I
yeah,
was for letting myself get to
yeah.
being overweight to begin with. You don't know me.
Well, no, it wasn't.
How dare?
It wasn't actually a comment from a person in the, you know, like in the comments. It was from the interviewer.
Oh, well then that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's pretty bad. It's still the same thing. They don't know you.
Right.
They're going by their own experience, their own knowledge. They don't know you.
Well, I mean,
They don't know what
he
you've
was sort
been
of indicating
through.
like you must not really be doing carnivore because you're
Well,
not getting
again, they don't know you.
right.
They don't know you.
The thing
Everybody's
is,
body
too,
is different, and everybody responds differently.
I know for a fact that once I become insulin sensitive, and once I no longer have to take the insulin, once I get myself cured, I know I'll start losing weight. I know that I'll get even thinner, and I am losing weight little by little. Like every time I lessen my insulin, I know that my weight is going down. But it's more measurements. It's not really the weight itself. I think I'm gaining a lot of muscle weight and stuff like that because my clothes got smaller. So
Yeah.
how do you explain that?
But it doesn't matter. That person doesn't know you.
No, they don't. No, I get what you're saying.
Everybody's body is different.
Yeah.
Everybody is different. Some people it takes years to
It was sort of an ignorant thing to say too.
Yeah, so they have no clue. They're the ones that don't understand carnivore, not you.
Right.
It's them.
Yeah. Like I'm eating the meat.
Because they should know that everybody's different. Everybody heals at a different speed. Everyone loses weight differently and loses speed differently. It's not one-sided.
Well,
So
I mean, like I figured out, like I was doing line diet. I was doing line diet for for this 18 days, and I was having those bad. You already know. I was having a horrible pain on my left side. Everybody.
Yeah. Did you ever find out about that?
I think what it was and the person I last interviewed actually, like in private, she said she had the same issue, and it ended up being because it can actually go into in towards the rib cage, like backed up stool.
Ah.
And she thought that the pain, like a lot of times, the pain can come from that. The discomfort can come from that. And I was eating the beef tallow bites. I was eating, but I wasn't really, like how much can I eat, And so I was like, I think maybe if I just add butter back in, maybe that might help because that would help me go to the bathroom. And so I hadn't gone for like 5 days, And I think that, once I had the butter, the pain, the next day, the pain, I went to the bathroom and the pain was gone.
Excellent.
I mean, I still had a twinge. I still have pain in my other leg but that's probably going to be for the rest of my life. It's like, it might get better, but I'm always going to have, where it's going to be hard,
Yeah.
But sometimes I have good days and sometimes I have bad, like there's sometimes I can I can walk, but it's it's very painful for me. So I can't even go out to the track. And there's other times I go out and I put on the 50-pound weight vest and I walk around 3 times around the track.
Yeah. I have those days too. I don't have, missing digits and stuff, but I go out and walk. There's some days I walk fine, and some days it's like I got a kink in my foot and I can't work, and it's walking. It's very, very painful. And it's like, well, I'm just going to walk to the corner or a couple of telephone poles and go back. That happened to me a couple of weeks ago. I made it up to the first telephone pole and had to turn around and come back because my foot was like, no.
But you know what else makes it bad too? It's not even just the pain; it's the shoes. like the way the shoes are, they're so padded inside, right? Because of the way my foot is, that when I walk, I don't feel grounded.
Ah,
I feel like I feel like I'm going to fall off.
Thomas, it is people like the interviewer that talked people out of diets that ruins people's progress, and I hope you don't let them do that.
No, I mean the interview was a while ago,
What you were
so
doing.
can you wear water shoes
I've never heard of water shoes.
or those toe shoes? Well, I can't wear the toe shoes because I would have to have toes in order to wear toe shoes. But no, I mean the shoes I have are fine. It's the inserts that,
Yeah.
which I actually have an appointment. If you don't mind, I'm just going to go into my calendar real quick, so I can't see if you're making faces at me. Let's see I think my next appointment's in February. Yeah, All Care. It's called All Care. So February 9th, on my mother's birthday, is my next appointment.
When's ours? The 7th, isn't it? Yours, my interview.
Our interview is.
Yeah.
And every week I have a different person, and then it's.
I gotta tell Juliet when your appointment is because she wants to separate it so we're not on top of each other.
Yeah, that'd be bad. I'm supposed to actually be working with Juliet soon, but she hasn't emailed me, so I don't know. She says she wants to do it, but I don't know. She's become very big. She's getting a lot of interviews and stuff like that, so she might have changed her mind and just doesn't want to tell me, which would be fine. Yeah, but we're supposed to do a collaboration, me and her.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
We do something that we work together with.
Oh, okay.
On a weekly basis, basically.
Have your own little live or something?
Well, it'd be together. It'd be kind of like a I don't want to go too much into it because I don't know how much she wants to go, but she's already mentioned that we're supposed to do something, so I guess it's supposed to be sort of
I think that would be cool.
It's supposed to be some not really a live so much. It'll be live, but not so much interviews. It'd be more just different segments, it might be where we might do it if we ever get daring enough to do a cooking segment together, or
Okay.
like Amy did with Rick, or just a different topic or something like that. And but I also thought that my suggestion was to do it almost like Regis and Kathy Lee, and do live from New York. It's that type of thing. So I don't know.
That would be kind of good, and just talk. It would also be good, just not all the time, but once in a while, talk about the other channels,
right,
and stuff. Not. It's. I can't really explain myself. I don't know all there is out there. So and so's on Fridays has a special event this next month. They're doing a whatever yard sale, or you know what I mean. They have yard sales online now, They do auctions online to raise money. That would be neat to do.
Yeah.
To have a monthly auction and raise money for whatever, for the community.
Yeah, I mean, we still have to bump our heads together and come up with.
Because the crocheting community does that a lot, raises money by having online auctions. maybe you can just tape down your toes. They're rubber soles that are flexible so you can feel the ground through them.
but still have
Like,
protected feet. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm getting my. I got new sneakers that I have to see if they. I might have to get newer sneakers because they were a little tight. So, but I don't. That might be just because they were tight for the inserts. So, you know, the shoes themselves might fit, and I just might have to get inserts that fit those shoes. If that makes any sense.
yeah.
I mean, it is some, like when you have your toes chopped off, it is something that takes a while to get used to. It's
I would think that losing your toes, that's like your balance would be all off.
yeah, well,
You
it
know,
sort of
just,
is. It sort of is.
your feet help you stay grounded.
Yeah, I mean, it
Balance.
sort of is, but like it's hard for me to do like running and stuff like that. But I'm better than I was, so I mean, there's some improvement. But like walking down the stairs is a little easier than walking up the stairs. Like for some reason, my shoes feel like they're falling off more when I walk up than when I walk down.
See, I have a similar kind of, but not the same kind of problem. Like, I still don't feel all my toes or half of like 1 foot, like almost almost a half of my foot. I don't feel. It's just tingly. I have no sensation. It's getting better. Some days it actually hurts, but when I go up and down stairs, that's when I notice it because I can't tell if I'm on the step.
Okay, so
So if you can't tell you're on the step, you have a chance of falling, and that's
of
my
course,
problem.
of course,
So it's like a sense of not feeling grounded.
yeah.
But it's not, of course, obviously, it's not the same thing that you're going through.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I get
I was showing my boss the boot I used to have to wear.
a boot.
Yeah, a special boot. It's I always called it the concrete boot because it's like kind of like a plaster. And then but once a week they take it off and then they
I
check
had to
for it.
wear a Velcro boot when I broke my foot, and I had to wear it for 6 months.
Yeah, I did that too. Yeah, I also had the boot too that wasn't really, it was like it looked like a stormtrooper boot. Like it looked like you were like
Yes, that's what the one I had to wear for 6 months, if not longer. Actually, it was longer than that, but I had to wear it constantly for 6 months and wear it even when I went to bed beyond the 6 months. I could keep it off all day, but I had to, once I got home, I had to put it on and then sleep with it on.
yeah, that's uncomfortable, isn't it?
Yes, it sucks so bad. But you know what? When my foot hurt and I put it in the boot, the hurt, that horrible pain was gone. So it was weird. So I do miss that part, and I ended up losing my boot because I could go and walk probably 50 miles in the boot. My foot feels okay then. Oh, Ree says I might need to find a way to raise money for a new wheelchair soon. My
What?
current wheelchair is getting run down in the
You mind if I
back.
see if I can share something?
Yeah, go. Can you? I don't know if you can or not. Oh, look at that.
That's the
Oh
boot.
yeah, mine is. I had one of those too.
Yeah. I wore that
Like
for
that.
I wore that for close to a year and a half, 2 years.
Was it Velcroed? Because mine was
No,
Velcroed.
that's a plastic that goes over, and
Mine was a plastic
they have to use a shaking
plaster.
saw in order to take it off.
Yeah, mine was plaster too, but he cut it down one whole side,
Hmm.
and then they glued like a Velcro on it, and I had to wear that beyond the 6 months from the boot.
Yeah.
It
But this
sucks.
thing here, this black thing,
Yeah.
That
what-
actually, like, there's no traction underneath.
Yeah.
So I would walk outside. I'd have to walk outside,
Oh,
and
that isn't good.
yeah, and this is the boot I was wearing when I had to walk. I actually went to a Home Depot one time, and what happened was I had to call a taxi, but I had no money for the taxi because taxi doesn't take credit card. So I had to walk to the nearest bank to get money out.
Ah,
And I went to step up onto the curb, and I fell, and I ended up having to go to the hospital because I actually fell with this thing on because, you know, like, once you're down, you can't get back up again. So
yeah, that sucks.
yeah. So, but the signatures are all from my family, including my niece's boyfriend,
Uh,
right there. So yeah, but usually I take like a shaking saw,
I
and
had a pink one and a purple one.
yeah, I used to draw a fish, like dead fish, on it because I always said that this was the concrete boot, that I'm going to be throwing out with the fishies.
So how long did you have to wear that for?
Um, for the most part, like it wasn't like super extended, but it was like weekly. Like there was one time it was like weekly for about 6 months, another time like weekly for 8 months. But it was about close to a couple of years worth.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't have to deal with that. I just had to deal with it.
But I also had other things too. I had a thing called a wound vac. Then I
Okay.
had to
See, I
do.
didn't have surgery. They didn't cut my flesh. They wanted to. Mine was because not only did I break my foot in a couple of places, all the bones were all in
Yeah,
the
yours was
ball.
more internal.
Yeah, mine was all internal, and the boot was to shape my foot, but it didn't work. I have a flat foot now, and so I have to have inserts in my shoes. They want to do surgery, but I was once told that it could get worse if you have surgery. So it's like, yeah,
And Dawn, you have a good night, and I hope that you enjoy my videos.
I am going to go. Okay, Don, have a sweet dreams.
And I am going actually to do a live tomorrow, like I said.
Gotta do it. What time?
Actually, I'm going an hour earlier than normal. I'm going 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. It's good to know that, so I can make sure I'm there.
Yeah, because I might go back to doing my Tuesday lives, but since I get off at like I don't want to go too far before 4, but I think 3 o'clock should be fine.
Yeah,
Three.
I think so. That's about the time I'm always looking for something, but I miss everything because everyone has them in the morning, not in the afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason why I do them in the afternoon is because my job has me either working from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. or from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Okay.
So this way I have 2 hours to be able to go home, cook my last meal of the day, because I usually eat before I go to work and I eat when I go home, and just do that, just go into throw a couple burgers in the air fryer or whatever and have
Yeah.
some. But I think that if they're going to have me starting work 8 hours, to eat before I go to work is sort of like that's pretty far eating window. So I don't want that huge of a eating window. Like that's like a little over 8 hours. So because by the time I get home and everything too, so
Now, does your work know that you have medical problems that you can't work too long or
well, they do,
without eating
and
or
I'm
something?
trying to get it to where I can, I like to at least try to see if I can work an 8-hour shift. See if it's possible. I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. It's just I would just definitely need to take a break at least halfway through. So far, I've gotten myself to be able to last without taking a break for like 6 hours. I can. Well, that's not true. I do sit down for like 5 minutes, but that's it.
But what do you do at the store?
Well, mostly cashier. I run back and forth with the coffees, and I help put away some stock and stuff like that, and I do a
Oh,
lot. For somebody that last year couldn't walk it, like I could hardly walk a couple of years ago. So I've come a long way.
Reed says my dad had a wound back for ages. He had lost some toes and had a big open ulcer on the bottom of his foot that wouldn't heal because it had some unknown infection. So is that what you had, Thomas? Did you have like an infection or something that didn't go away? And
Yep, that's basically what a diabetic foot ulcer is. It's but that's the part with the heel. That's not the part with the toes. The toes, I'm not sure.
when I worked in the OR, when someone was a diabetic and they had to start having limbs, it turned black.
Yeah, that didn't happen to me. It
That
was
didn't
more
happen.
like just it was more crusty than really black. Like it was just like there wasn't really. If there was a decoloration, it was like I don't know how to explain it. It's like imagine yourself having a callus and it's like all over the toes.
Yeah.
There she is.
What are you looking for? She's sniffing around for something. Your food is down there. Did you eat it? No.
She's like, who are you talking to?
She's looking for something.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get going because I stayed. It's almost 2:00. So
All righty. Well,
all
thank
right.
you for coming up here and staying with me for a while.
Thank you. Yeah,
That's awesome.
you're welcome. Anytime.
I'm probably going to be leaving in 20 minutes anyway and go to bed early.
Yeah, because I set my alarm for 6 a.m. because I was going to try to watch kilts. So I'll still keep the alarm because I also have a delivery coming for myself at like 9:00. So
Now, you do know, I'm sure you do, about Kilts. It's not going to be on Kilts' channel.
yeah, I know. Either watch Alia's channel or
Nelson.
or Nelson's channel. Yeah. Yeah. My thing automatically gives me notifications for all three of them. So I'll just I usually pick the one that has the most, so then I can because it's always irritating when you're like talking in the chats and no one even sees what you're talking about because there's no one there to see it. I mean, it's like, why make a comment in the chat? Unless you want to say something really bad, then maybe. But why would you want to do that? So, like, hey, I can say anything. No one will ever notice.
Yeah, I couldn't see the chat when I was on with Carrie, I don't believe. I had to actually go in. No, I didn't. I couldn't see it. That's right, because there was no chat then. That's right.
I actually felt very stupid and bad earlier today because, and it's because like this one guy, he said something. He said like "N Nation," or something like that, and I had no idea what that meant. And so I was like, okay, what's the big deal? So he said the word. So he said like, are we allowed to say "N Nation"? I'm like, well, I have no idea what that means. So yes, whatever, And then Lewis like kicked it, like kind of like blocked it and took him off. I didn't know that it meant the N. It was another way of saying the N word. I never heard that term.
Where was this?
On Kilts today. I've never heard of the term "N Nation" for N word.
Yeah,
or whatever it was that
That happened on this channel, on mine.
Yeah.
We got flooded with a bunch of people, and they were saying stuff and wanting me to say a word, or can you say happy birthday to my father whose name is whatever? And it would have been, I didn't know that it was bad, but Candy said, don't say it. And she ended up, deleting the post or kicking them out or doing something. I can't remember. But
I had no idea.
I didn't know.
Because I mean, like I've heard the term the N word, but I've
Yeah.
never heard of the N nation or whatever. Like I said, whatever it was. But
Okay, Ray. Good night.
I felt so stupid because I was
dreams.
like, I felt so ignorant,
Yeah.
But
Your breath stinks so bad. You need to get your mouth clean. Scrub it. You stink. Is
right.
Kilt's
Well, I'm gonna go.
tomorrow? Kilt's Kilt's got lost his channel for a couple of days because of what somebody said on his live or something. Somebody said something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. He said, I guess.
I can't
I don't
remember.
want to get you into trouble, but they said
Yeah,
something that
they
they
said
do
something.
in order to get medication. And
Yeah.
um,
I think I've actually might have said something like that on my channel once,
right.
but it didn't get caught. But yeah, there's certain things that you can't happen. Well, someone said something and he got like
He got a spanking, so to speak.
yeah, he got a spanking for 4 days or 5 days or.
Which could have been worse.
Yes, it could have been. He could have.
He could have been totally thrown off completely. Yeah.
So Candy is actually still here listening in. Oh, hubby's up. It's in his room, in his office.
Oh, it sees it actually is that my thumb's like right here on my shoulder, and the thumbs up thing comes up.
I don't see it.
But this came up before. It's not there anymore. Let's see if it comes up now. I don't know. I do like how I'm able to do all these things. What was that?
I said mine don't do anything.
Yeah, like here, if I could do this.
Oh yeah. See, mine don't do none of that. Would be nice if it did. What are you using to be on here?
I use my Mac.
Oh, that's what it is.
And then I could do this.
You use your Mac as in a laptop?
Yeah.
I mean, I got a Mac. I got a Mac right there. I just never use it.
And this one.
Wow. I think.
And then if I go like this.
Aw, that's cool. Oh, there you go.
All right, and if I really want some sadness, I can do this.
Ooh, a storm. That's cool.
And then if I do like this like gnarly thing.
Oh wow. Those are pretty cool. Did you do like Nightbot or not Nightbot? What am I trying to think? Like
I don't get along with Nightbot. Nightbot and me
Google
don't
or
get along.
something? Did you Google it to get all those?
No, I did Google how do I get, like they're always in there. They're always in the computer, but I did Google like what hand signals do I get to get each one. So I just found out which ones they were. I'm sure there's others too. Let me see if there's. All right, so let me go to the reactions and open up the menu. All right, so you have the heart, which I showed you.
Yeah.
Right. And that, if I click it, then it comes like that way. And then of course you got the rain. And you got the thumbs up.
I like that. Oh, that was celebration, like.
First you got the thumbs down. And you got the streamlights. You got the balloons. And
I've seen you do the balloons and the fireworks before.
Yeah. So I pretty much know all the ways to do it. And if I push this, then it will give you. Oh, never mind. Yeah, if I do this, can you see my view now or no?
Can I do what?
Can you see the desk view or no?
I know.
No?
No.
That's okay. How did I get so short? Okay.
I am, but I'm watching Jane Eyre, pronounced air. See, she already knew I would have a trouble with that word. Candy so knows me by now. Pronounced air.
All right. I'll see you.
All right.
All right. You have a good night.
You too. Sweet dreams, Thomas, and thank you.
All right. Bye.
You're awesome.
Thank you. You too. And baby for mayor.
Baby for mayor. Baby for mayor. She's got such big ears. You're so cute. You and Moochie. Moochie Smoochie. Oh, you cuddle with mommy. You cuddle with mommy. Now you want me to rub your belly? Yeah? We should get going though, darling. Maybe we can get to bed early and actually get some rest. The last 2 mornings, I've only gotten about, this morning I only got about 3 hours of sleep. So I have only got 3 hours of sleep last night. So I just want to go to bed early and chill. And since the chat is quiet, even though it says we have 19 people in here, I'm probably going to go night-night. You can go night-night? You want to go night-night? You want to go night-night? You the girl. Are you the sweet girl? Yeah, you the sweet girl. You the sweet girl. You're so silly. You're so silly. All right, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and go night-night. And I will see you tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see most of you tomorrow during another live, right? Yeah, well, I'm going to go. All right, Art, Candy. I don't know why I called you Art. I'm going to go too. Good night, Candy. Sweet dreams when you get there. Nighty night, guys. Everyone have a good one. 3, 2,